And Karen will be down in a minute, and in about 5 minutes we'll be on Chess TV, maybe 6, so forth. Dun, 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 dun. I have a lot more followers on Twitter than I did 5 days ago. I added like 20% more followers. Hooray. Go Twitter. We're getting close to 100,000 on YouTube. We're like 96.5 thousand or something. That'll show somebody. So forth. So in exactly 2 weeks, on January 15th, I'll be playing a match on my stream, and we'll be on Chess TV, against the Komodo Dragon engine. And I'm not sure if it'll start at 5, 6, or 7, but one of those, Eastern, so not terribly European friendly. It'll go about 2 hours. It's going to be a 6-game match where the time control is 15-minute with a 10-second increment. And I'll have black every game, and the engine's spotting me one of its knights. It's not actually clear yet which one or if it changes. This has been done several times before with other grandmasters, unbeknownst to me. And the GMs always win. But, you know, the versions get newer and newer, and it's actually an engine for giving odds. They have it set to give odds. So it's actually, in the engine brain, it's going to think it's playing 3-2. So it's going to play really fast. But it's going to be 15-10, so I won't win on time. Because the engine's probably going to have 15 minutes when the game ends, or more. So 15-minute, 10-second increment. We'll put some kind of information out on Twitter and Discord and all that, and Facebook and so forth. And we'll probably make a command here when Karen talks to the people who do that, if you can call them people. And there you go. Yeah. The GMs usually win. They don't expect the engine to win, but they want to see. The engine's run by Larry Kaufman, I guess, the grandmaster who won the World Senior about 7 years ago, and so forth. And we'll give out more information when, you know, there's more information to give out, so forth. Tomorrow we're planning on seeing Nightmare Alley in the theater, so we'll let you know how that is. The actors are, even if the movie's terrible, at least it has good actors and a great director, so who cares? Man, Willem Dafoe gets like bottom billing, best actor ever. And so forth. Also, Mary Steenburgen's in. I never understood why Mary Steenburgen decided not to do Curb anymore. Or maybe they decided. But, I mean, Ted Danson still does it a little. He's not in the episodes very much. So, yeah. So forth. Well, I mean, Karen got tested because she was feeling sick for a few days. So, I mean, she'd already been sick for like 3 or 4 days. And then she's like, man, I better get tested. Because the last day she felt pretty bad. Then when she got tested, that was already recovery. So like a couple of days later, she's already fine. But yeah, the sick part was before she got the positive. You know, we didn't randomly go get tested. We tested because she'd been feeling bad for a couple of days. I figure I'll get tested. I'm in the car. It's likely that I have it if she does. But there were 2 indications I didn't have it. One is it said negative, and the other was I'm alive. So that helped. Yeah. It is very unpopular to like the new Matrix. I didn't see any Matrix past 1, so I don't know about the Matrices, but I only saw the first Matrix. That making more Matrix just seems like a money grab. And the last one I think got terrible reviews. I didn't see it, but my sister-in-law said no good. She said, frankly, terrible. Yeah, you can get COVID from reading Hikaru's tweets. That's true. Yeah, that's right. I guess Hikaru is still in Poland. But I don't know, I don't know anything else. Yeah. Ta-da. It's not a money grab. It was written as a trilogy. Are you insinuating this is the third movie? Haven't there been like 80 movies? I only saw the first one. I didn't know there was only one more. Wow. Mm-hmm. I mean, I didn't think the first one was so great. It was all right. It was a movie, It wasn't like the greatest movie ever made. There are 3. Wasn't the Matrix movie like the 4th one? Yeah, I don't know. That's for people who don't live in the real world. You're supposed to see the Matrix because you're escaping from the ills of your terrible life for a couple hours. In this case, 2.5 hours. But a lot of people have a lot of interest in it. So there you go. Yeah, I only saw the first Matrix, and then I saw it in the theater, so I don't remember anything about it except when Chappelle's Show did a takeoff, and the guy playing Keanu Reeves' character Neo says, "Hello?" That's that. That was the best scene of that. Yeah, what a good actor. The new one is the 4th. There are 4. The new one is the 4th one. 20 years too late. Yeah. Matrix 2 is underrated. Is that the name of the movie? Matrix 2 underrated? Shouldn't they call it like Matrix 2 Cash Grab? Oh, snap. It's Karen.
There's only one beer in the whole house.
Yeah? All right. There's a lot of empty ones. Do you know one of the top songs of the 70s was "Hey You, Beer Me"?
Hey, you told this story wrong about my COVID.
I did? I told it wrong?
Yeah, because, hey, everybody, I got tested when I started feeling really badly. I'd had super mild symptoms for maybe a couple of days that I thought was just a very mild cold. Then when it got bad enough that I was feeling really bad is when I got tested. Because then it suddenly occurred to me it wasn't just a cold. Don't do
Trying
that.
to stop you from hitting your head against the thing. You were really close.
I
I don't even know how you did it. I mean, that would have hurt. The stream would have ended.
I got it. I'm not a toddler.
You're not? How do you know?
Hey, Crimson Hog, how's it going?
Hey, I have a question about toddlers,
Yeah.
especially since I saw something in the news that I didn't agree with. What's a toddler? Give me the age range. This will be argued about on the internet forever now. Like my whole stream is going to be.
I think originally when people said it had to, they were talking about kids that couldn't walk, but I would say less than 3.
Less than 3? So 6 months is a toddler?
Okay, let me revise that. I would say walking up to 3.
Curious Chimpanzee says 2 to 3. You disagree. You think anybody 1 to 2 is also a toddler.
Yeah.
Bishop Takes gives a very narrow range.
That's a walking up to 3.
8 to 18 months. 14 to 22 months.
No, 2-year-olds I think are still a toddler, but I don't know.
Yeah. So when when we met, and then when I was born, you were no longer a toddler. The day I was born, you weren't a toddler. You were too old.
True.
Okay. Just wanted to see 0 to 120. What's the microphone? It's a microphone. Everybody has a microphone here when they stream. Like it's almost always, you can see it like that.
Hey, I'm cut off a little bit, so should I just
So move over.
I can adjust the camera.
I've already
if it's
adjusted.
easier.
Just move over.
All right. Well, I didn't know whether that or you just want to move over.
Yeah. We should have plenty of room. I moved everything. I did everything. I did the white balance. I did the Betty White balance, which unfortunately is now called technically zombie mode. That's the Betty White balance.
Yeah.
Yeah, truth hurts. Yeah. Rosen is still a toddler. Isn't it 0?
What is 0?
He means a toddler is 0. Like when you're born, you're a toddler. That's what he's
No,
saying.
No,
Yeah.
definitely not. Social distancing. You're social distancing?
Yeah, we're on Chess TV.
I mean, I'm probably going to go to karaoke tonight.
Hi, Chess TV.
I mean, my COVID was pretty mild.
Karen is the only person who ever goes to karaoke who did not have COVID.
Yeah, I'm sure I was.
She's the only one. Oh, me. Yeah. But now she had it. So now I'm the only person who's ever been there that didn't get COVID.
No, I was just really lucky, and I'm sure that my vaccines helped. But,
Infant comes before toddler, right? Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
My hair's still wet.
All right, let me ask you another question. When is it disgusting, in your opinion, when a kid is still breastfeeding? 3, 4, or 5? Pick one.
Well, 5, definitely.
No, but yeah, right. But you have to pick the lowest one. 4,
4 is a little gross.
3.
3, a young 3, it might be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
3's all right, but
This is 32 is the kangaroo answer.
when you turn 3, you need to be
Yeah.
done, get it on.
You know why
Be done.
kangaroo said 32?
No.
Because he's German.
No, I would say, plenty of people still nursing 2-year-olds, but when you hit that 3 mark, you've got to reconsider
Who's you?
your options.
The kid or the mom?
The mom should, cut it off,
Mm-hmm.
in my view. She breastfed when she was 6.
Although he spelled breastfed wrong, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's obviously a typo.
Yeah, I don't know.
But he might be from Germany, so yeah. Things that happen in Germany that's not considered real life, I guess. Do we have 2,000 viewers already? And all we talk about is breastfeeding. I have the important questions.
Yeah.
Should be done by 24 months. That's what Karen said.
Approximately.
Nothing happened in Germany in 1933.
I don't see a reason, for it after 2. Really. There can be some reasons, but they're not many.
Now, in your opinion,
Yeah.
how much better is it? There's no answer to this because I don't know what how much better means, but you'll give an answer anyway. How much more important and or better is it to breastfeed rather than bottle feed if both are options? Like breastfeeding's fine and they just don't want to do it because they bottle feed. How much more important is it, or you don't find any importance in it? Discuss.
Well, I breastfed.
Right. No, but what do you
So-
think, like, if you were giving advice, would you say, oh my God, breastfeeding's a million times better? You'd just be like, do what you want, I'm going to karaoke.
I think it's very individual to whether somebody has to go back to work quickly or some people don't have enough milk.
No, I'm saying if there's no problem at all, they're just like, I don't want to.
I think that's fine to
Okay.
say I don't want to.
But Kingpin says breastfeeding is important.
Well, you guys aren't the one having to do it.
But maybe Kingpin is a woman.
So unless you have to do it, you don't have a fucking opinion.
John Wayne said infinitely more important.
It's more important if you feel like doing it. If
No,
you
it-
don't feel like doing it, it's all good.
Now, in your opinion, what's the best kind of breast milk?
Cambodian.
Yes. Yes. That's why we're married. Yes. Cambodian. Yeah. That's the best kind.
I mean, it's better to do it, but you guys aren't having to do it. I mean, and it
No.
actually
I'm not saying
hurts
that.
a little bit
I'm
when you
not.
first do it.
I'm not saying like for the. I'm saying for the kid, are the health benefits like really important or eh?
All the ones they've done some studies. There seem to be some differences that to me don't seem that huge. So I would say that I wasn't breastfed, and here I am today.
Really?
Somehow I made it. Yeah, they didn't do that back when my mom was a mom.
Really?
Really?
What do you mean they didn't do it?
They didn't do it. Middle class, suburban type women
Oh, I didn't know this.
didn't really.
You mean like in the 50s, 60s, and
They
70s?
used formula.
When did they start breastfeeding?
When that came back in again.
Yeah.
It was always a thing for people that didn't have the money for the formula.
Mm.
But it was like a class thing in the U.S.
But they were like, I don't breastfeed. I have my nanny do that. I get it. Yeah.
So my mom actually took some kind of pill, she told me, to dry up the milk. but I don't recall the details.
Yeah. Lactose intolerant. Special formula.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not
It's free milk.
breastfeed? It's a pain, you know,
Now,
it can be a pain in the ass.
for those of you who want to know more about breast milk and breastfeeding, please see the show. What's the show called? Ricky Gervais, Afterlife.
I don't know.
In the Afterlife episode where they go to the woman's house because she uses her breast milk to cook,
Oh, yeah.
and then the guy starts dating her. Yeah, that's a great episode. Yeah. Well, I'm on Chess TV, Neo Vogue. That's why I have a lot of viewers.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy I was able to breastfeed,
Breastfeeding is vegan.
but I can just tell you that it's exhausting if you're the only one doing the feeding. You know, getting up here, getting up at all times of the night. It's tiring. But there are some things that are easier about it, for sure. You know, it's always there. You can't run out. Well, I guess you can run out. I didn't run out. And listen, I had huge babies. Oh, my God, did they eat a lot of food. My first child was 10 pounds, 10 ounces. And then Archer was 10, 15 and a half ounces. So right out of the, you know, as soon as they were born, you know, they're eating a lot.
Now, this isn't a joke. It sounds like it's a joke, but it's not. You
They're
can go,
pumps.
You
I
can
know
you
about
can
the
go look on Wikipedia and you'll be like, what?
Pumps bite.
A chess player was
Bites.
one of the inventors of the breast pump. A famous chess
Oh,
player,
really?
Edward Lasker. Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Edward Lasker. Go Lasker.
That's pretty cool
Yeah.
that he was an inventor. That's a pretty important
Well,
fact.
Emanuel Lasker, the other one, although Berthold was also good. Manuel Lasker was like really good at everything. He was good at Go and math. He was friends with Einstein. They were like, that son. Yeah, Manuel Lasker was pretty good at stuff that wasn't chess. Berthold Lasker was a good, very strong player, his brother. But, you know, when your brother's Emanuel Lasker, tough break. Yeah. You didn't know Karen had a southern accent? Karen was born in Alabama and has lived most of her life in either Alabama or Georgia. However, she's also lived in Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, and give me a second. There's got to be one more, even if there isn't.
that's it.
That's it? Wait a minute. Let me
I
think
lived
about
in
that.
more than one city.
You lived in York,
Philly.
Pennsylvania, which is actually not Pennsylvania. It's like right next to what?
It's close to Baltimore. No, it's very much Pennsylvania.
But it's
New York.
but it's not like Philly.
It's not like Philly, but Pennsylvania is a quite diverse state. I know, like, a lot of the smaller towns because of living in York and Lancaster, where all the Amish are.
Okay, now which would make you more sad? If you lost 2 chess games in a row in blitz chess to people your own rating, or if Alabama loses to Georgia?
Well, I would rather not lose.
So if
Chess.
so if you could win at chess, but Alabama loses to Georgia, that's better.
That's better, yeah.
Right. That's how much she is in rooting for Alabama.
No, I'm rooting, but my personal chess games are more important than you know what Alabama does. I don't know any of those folks.
All right, time for chess.
Yeah, they do have the Harley Davidson factory there in York. Absolutely, that's the headquarters.
Yeah, she saw it there. She saw it live.
Also, the York, the weightlifting equipment, that's there.
You got my joke, but did they get my joke?
No, I didn't get your Joe. What? I saw it live.
You didn't get my joke?
No.
You saw it live in York, Pennsylvania.
Oh, because Live is from there.
Yeah, what?
The band Live is from there.
He wants you to say Leonard Skinner. She wants you to give us money.
Say Leonard
You got to
Skinner?
pay to say Leonard Skinner, even though she just said it.
What do you mean, say Leonard Skinner?
That's what he wrote. Karen, please say Leonard
I
Skinner.
know. I don't say that differently.
This guy keeps posting the same thing. Should we like ban him?
Which one?
Cry Me a River. He's posted that like 7 times already. So I don't know. He's obviously a Nazi.
No, people get OCD. Now, listen, you don't have to spam it too much.
Thanks, jailer.
He's a universal genius in German.
Kangaroo said something funny that only a German would say.
Yeah?
Yeah. See what he said?
I've lost where he went.
I always watch weightlifting at the Olympics. Nothing better than a 200-pound snatch.
Okay.
Yeah. It's funny. Kangaroo was watching the Olympics once, and he saw 200-pound snatch. So he had to leave the TV a little while for a good clean and jerk.
A lot of you guys are kind of OCD.
Kinda. Yeah.
I think you are.
Me?
The chat.
Oh, yeah. She just means you're dumb. Okay. Also, I've concluded after long analysis, dumb is better than on a plane, but it's close. Okay, ready?
Yeah. Hey, I think I am gonna go to karaoke later.
Right, but you're doing puzzles
I
now.
know. Hang on, let me just check my people.
If you can call them that. You're on a plane.
I'm just so happy I didn't feel bad for very long. I felt bad for 2 days, and then I just felt almost completely normal. It was strange. I felt pretty shitty for about 2 days, and then I felt great.
I feel shitty. Oh, so shitty.
So,
It's a
I don't
pity
know. I
how
guess I'm going to
shitty
give Donald
I
Trump
feel.
some credit for those fast vaccines.
He needs some credit, too.
Thank you,
He's
Donald Trump.
broke. Man, he needs a lot of credit.
Love you. Except for one thing.
Right.
All right, I have one idea. Only one.
Just one gun, Fox.
Because I'll see what to do after that. And then I can get that pawn.
You're down 2 rooks. What do you care about pawn?
All right. Well, I don't know. I was thinking Queen A1,
Right, there's no other
check.
move. Yeah, there's no other move.
And then what I meant was now my queen's attacked, so I could maybe go Queen B2,
Correct.
check, and then I could
Yep.
pick up the pawn on that same diagonal. I wasn't really trying to.
Which one?
Well, I'm looking like Queen B4.
3 pawns,
But
right?
let me just look one second.
right.
Okay. Then, now this is where it gets a little bit harder for me. Because if I go back up there, and he's just going to block it up. So it doesn't even seem good. And I don't see a way to attack the rook again. So... Darn. I don't know.
Okay, only one move, so play it. You even discussed it with me, that without saying it.
What, Queen B1 again?
No other move.
But I don't
Queen
see.
B1, you resign.
But I don't see anything after that.
It doesn't matter. You played anyway. You don't have to see after it.
All right.
There's no move here. You play here, you resign.
Oh, it goes there and then. Oh, I'll get the rook. But that can't be it. Because he's going to take my pawn. If I went there. Oh, queen. I don't know.
Okay, only one move. What's the only move you should look at?
I was looking at checks.
Which one?
Well, Queen B5.
Okay, good. Yeah, you're done. All done. Yeah, perpetual.
Oh, a perpetual.
You're down 2 rooks.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I
And,
wasn't
and
even
what
looking for
they should have shown you, right? Well, you have to figure out, Now, what they should have done, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, is they should have gone here, and then in this position, if White wants to lose, when you can go here, now you only have one move that draws. They should have done this because this would have made her play more. So I don't know why they stopped.
Let's see. What is
Oh, maybe they stopped because you have a draw after King D1 that's
Bishop
not
F-
Queen B1?
Bishop
Oh,
F3.
that's possible. Oh, maybe Queen A4 draws. Let me see. Does Queen A4 draw too? No, this is the only drawing move. I don't know why they stopped the puzzle. Okay, what is it?
I don't know. I was looking at. Oh wait, if you went there, I don't know.
Yeah, the puzzle shouldn't have ended. They should have played King D1 and, you know.
Bishop F3. Maybe?
Right. Now, King E1 is bad because the queen takes queen. So you got to
Right.
play here.
Yeah.
And now you have one move that draws. I don't know why the puzzle stopped. Ridiculous. I've never seen South Park Kreiser King, except for one thing.
Probably maybe Queen D3.
Right. There's no other move.
Yeah.
Now, if King E1, this is mate. So you have to go here and then say la même
Just keep going
chose.
back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That was terrible. They didn't make it keep going. All right, that was 2090. I guess it would have been harder if they made you more moves. Thanks, Bach. You'll be Bach. Yeah. All right. I haven't watched South Park in a long time, but it's a good show. It's not as good as Family Guy or Simpsons, but it's good. Futurama's better
Happy
too.
New Year.
Although I think Matt Parker and Trey Stone, I think they did more drugs than all other cartoonists combined. Man, they're good at doing drugs. Gotta be good at something. All right.
I think I have my first move.
That's okay.
Rook D2.
Right. Okay. What do you think White's gonna play?
Yeah, I don't see anything good for them.
Why can't they take your rook?
Well, because you have mate.
So how do they stop
G2.
mate?
Have to go probably Rook G1.
Correct. Okay, it checked you first. And the reason it checked you is, checking is silly, but it makes it easier for you, but it makes it more forcing where you have to play the right move now. But it's not, we're going to analyze this a lot. There's a lot of variations to analyze. NJ Crispy gifted a sub. Hooray! Hype train is close. 2,700 people, one donation. Truth hurts. That's the best gifted sub I've gotten all year, NJ Crispy. Go, NJ Crispy.
Yeah, because they could block off.
Farty Party, starting the train. Go, Farty Party. Go, Spencer.
So, okay, so I guess, well, there's only two moves. Either, I don't see a reason to block it up. Just move the king over.
Okay, so
King H8 or Bishop D5. I don't
right.
see a reason
So
to do that.
so the queen is defending the knight, which it
Right.
wasn't before. So now when White plays Rook G1 next move, you got nothing. And when you said you don't see a reason to block it up, there's a good reason. You're threatening mate, right?
Yeah.
And this attacks a queen. So that's
And then they
pretty
can't move. the
pretty
rook
big
over.
threats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you play here, then Rook G1 is okay. Then it's probably going to end now, probably. Okay, I thought about that, but that's silly. But all right. All right, now what do you do?
Man, it just never ends.
Yeah, it could have ended, but all right. I guess you only have one move that wins.
I guess it's take the queen.
Right. The most logical move is double check. You should always play double check. Okay, but it's illegal. Right.
Yeah.
So take and then take. And,
Take,
okay.
yeah.
Now, that was 2454. But let's look at the variations that are important. Okay. So after rook d2, if rook g1, you only have one way to win, and it's sort of tricky. Taking this doesn't work because there's always this queen b3 check. You can't block with the bishop anymore because your rook's not here. So you take the knight. Now the engine is playing queen here check, and then bishop d5 wins. But this is the key. This is the importance. Okay. Now, unfortunately, every move wins here. But this is the win that I saw when the puzzle started. Was here threatening mate. And you can throw this check in, but I'll play king here, and you still have to stop mate. So you have to play here.
Yeah.
And then when I take, your rook's attacked.
Oh.
Another way to win is to to not play queen h6, because in this position, when my queen was here and I took your rook, you can just check and take the rook. That's why the engine didn't do that. But this is actually more important, rook g1. That's harder to beat. You have to find this instead of taking on g2. And if you take on g2, which looks good, now you're actually losing. Because when you pin the rook and it looks good, then queen b3 check wins your bishop. So you resign. So you have to play here to win. Then unfortunately this and this both win. So the engine literally didn't care. Also queen d3 wins because it stops queen b3. And now you're winning just because you're winning. As opposed to winning, you're winning. Hype train, go hype train.
What are people saying over here? Did everybody get it right?
It would be double check if it was illegal because both players are in check.
Hey, Spence and
Try to learn comedy. Thanks, C.L. Smith. All right, next. Two bishops, what else?
We kind of had one like this last night that I missed. It had two bishops.
Yeah, you have two bishops.
On the
Two
on
bishops.
the diagonals to the key. So I would say a rook check.
Panorama, 100 centitus. Hooray, we almost got to level 2, but not really.
Yeah, so I would say rook g2.
Rook g2 is
the
correct,
first move.
obviously and frankly.
But now let me see. This is where I didn't get it right last night. Same type of idea. What is this, the windmill? I'm just not good with it.
See, you thought I said this was best and frankly, but actually I was saying and frankly because it's a windmill.
What?
Yeah, she was in the Netherlands when they got her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went to the Anne Frank house when I was in the Netherlands, but they kicked me out because I was chewing potato chips too loud.
So I mean, you can win the queen pretty easily. But oh no, because you can block it out with that pawn.
No, you can never play f3. That would be my excuse. Family Guy's correct.
So maybe that would be better. Let's see.
That episode was not so bad. Manly Goo Goo subscribed, but the train died. It died. This train reminds me of Betty White and Anne Frank. Kobe. So some more Kobe jokes. I haven't made one in about 3 seconds. I'm watching Alabama, Cincinnati, and the announcers are always going, Kobe. Kobe Bryant plays for one of them. I don't know. And he was named after Kobe Bryant, the football player who plays for one of those two teams. They kept saying Kobe Bryant this and Kobe Bryant that. Yeah, Alabama. Yeah. Go farty party. You are ignored. Your answers are shallow and pedantic.
Well, I don't know what the next move is. When rook f2.
Right.
Yeah,
Now here's a question only a grandmaster can answer, and I don't know the answer, so I'm going to have to get another grandmaster. After rook takes check, I don't know if the engine's going to play here or here. I hope it plays here, because then the answer is cooler. So let's hope. Ready?
okay.
Aw, we'll have to look at that in the analysis, the 94 move.
All right.
All right, continue.
So it seems like we need another check. Let's see, check there. Yeah, because then there's no block. So I think it's still rook g2 check.
Rook g2 gives you a winning position, but unfortunately, it's a repetition, so they can claim a draw. It's the same position 3 times. So
What?
it does win, but it doesn't work here.
What?
No.
It's not the same position.
What? Are you
It's-
questioning authority?
Because I took the pawn.
Right. Okay.
All right, don't take this. I was like,
Now-
what is going on?
Now let's do some analysis, okay? When the thing gave up,
Yeah.
the reason it gave up is this definitely wins. This check.
Yeah.
But this probably wins. Let me see. Yeah, this also wins. The other reason is you could check and go back and go here, which I would do. So that's another reason. So I gave up because it's too many wins. Now let's do something more important. Okay. Instead of king g1 when you had him in check, let's play knight e4. Go, Karen. You have 2 winning moves, but one's the most winning. The other one you probably wouldn't even consider. So I'm not worried. That was the first time all year I tried to trick Karen.
What is I was so confused.
What's confused?
I was confused by the situation.
Here?
No, by you saying it was a repetition.
Oh, yeah. Well, I do that in camp all the time. I tell the kids, like, no, because blah, blah, blah. And some of them are like, no, you're an idiot. And some of the kids are like, oh, well, and let's go back. The kids who are good are like, no. I'm right. Go away. Hey, by the way, I was YouTubing today, and there was a video of a 10-year-old getting a perfect 147 or 148, whatever it is. It's 147 in snooker. He was well dressed too.
Snooker? I thought it was snooker.
Yeah, but that's because you didn't live in Britain all your life. That's why. It's snooker here. In England, it's snooker. Yeah. Although it is, There'll be big arguments in the chat now. I lived in England my whole life. It's not pronounced either one of those ways. It's pronounced Suxfang.
Oh, wait. Maybe I do know what to do.
Is it 155? No. It's 147 or 148. I forgot. I think it's 147.
No. Seems like the first move has to be bishop takes e4 check.
Right. It turns out that this move wins too, which is funny.
Oh, really?
But that's, nobody would ever play that.
And then
This
I
is
wasn't really sure.
Takes, right? And after takes, we're going to go back and look at another move.
Wasn't sure if I should take rook takes first
Okay.
or pawn takes.
What do you think?
Because I don't want my rook to get in trouble. And then
Right. So one of them, if you take, you lose a rook for nothing.
Right.
Or one of you take a rook and then take the queen. Tough decision.
Probably just take the rook. Yeah.
Yeah, this is even winning. You're just
'Cause
giving.
you gotta check.
You're giving a rook away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't give a rook
Sure.
away. See, that was easy,
So,
and then you win. Now another move.
man, those dogs.
That's a good dog. Okay, now watch this. You watching? Mm-hmm. Okay, instead of queen takes, which we just looked at, here. And you got 2 moves that win.
2 moves that win.
You could play one of them. Don't get snookered. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you took the queen.
Taking the queen wins. Also, rook g2 wins. Rook
rook
g2,
g2,
and then bishop takes queen, and then you take the rook. And if he plays the Zwischenzug, rook at c1 check, you can block with the rook.
Okay.
Okay. Now your move also wins, and if he takes with the king, you take this. But a more important question is, if he takes this way, what's the best move for black? All moves win. But
bishop d4.
Bishop d4. Yeah. Right. Now here's something funny. I'll tell you something funny.
Okay.
This move and this move are both plus 1 billion. Okay. The third best move is this. And here, the best move for white is amazing. It looks like it's just taking this and taking this, but that's still winning for black. Best move is to take the rook, and then when he takes your queen, you pin the bishop. It's funny because I'm not playing the game. Yeah, black's still probably winning. It's close. All right, so that was a good puzzle, confusing the audience. And only half of them can say snooker. Terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what people are saying.
What famous snooker player is related to Betty White?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Is
Let's
there-
see if they know in the crowd. Jimmy White, that's right. Yeah. When I say that's right, he's not related, but his name's White.
Oh.
So that's why it was funny. He was like, not Jimmy White. That was one of the guy's answers. Not Jimmy White. Yay, 3,300 viewers. LeBron James is correct. Me. All right. Good chat. All right, first question before you try to solve this
Yeah.
is, what opening is this? It's really obvious what opening it
Let's
is.
see.
The chat's going to go crazy now. It's the only opening they know that they've heard of. So,
I'm not good with openings, but it looks like they went G6.
the reason the chat is so good at knowing what the opening is it's the only opening they know are chess openings.
What? Could it be the?
GJ Skinny 81 subscribed.
No, because I didn't move the e pawn.
Fried liver is correct.
Oh,
No, it's not.
I don't know.
It's a dragon. Dragon Sicilian. Every dragon Sicilian ever has had this position. Not sure how, but it's true. All right, so it's your turn, and now we await your
I
answers.
played it a million years ago
Yeah.
when I first started learning chess. White to move. So I won't look at chat since they probably get it quickly.
Jets never gotten one right, and they never will.
They do get them right.
No,
I've seen them.
that's
get
only
them right.
because of the engine they use.
I believe that chat gets them right.
You choose to believe. You choose not to run. I like the way wife played knife f5. That's good.
Did you solve it already?
I don't know. I have a thing that I think wins, but I don't think it's the solution.
Because
I don't know. I have no confidence in my answer. Even if my answer is right, I still have no confidence. Okay, now I'm confident. I got my confidence back.
Yeah. Got your groove back.
Again. Mm. Ben, have confidence. You have a hot wife. So, yeah, you're right. Damn. COVID.
Plus, there's that check there. Darn, this one's hard to me.
Somebody in the chat got it right because they popped their engine up. They were like, my engine's, I said. Yeah, the first time I thought I was right, I was not. And I know I wasn't right because the people in the chat agreed with me. I was like, no. See, Benson 6. Farty party is sure. Yeah, it's you take the night en passant.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some help with this. This is just
Okay, so you don't have a way to win, so you have to try not to lose. Because if it's Black's move, he goes here.
Right.
So you don't want him to go there. Now you can defend that square, but not with that, obviously. Can't legally do it with that. Can't legally do it with that. The only two pieces that can defend this square are the bishop and the queen.
Right.
Bishop can go here, queen can go here. And obviously there's problems with those moves. However, we can get rid of one of the problems with the move, and then you're right. Then we're done. The reason this is bad is two pieces can take it. Okay? Mainly this one. The reason queen takes is bad is because this pawn can take it. So get rid of the pawn.
Oh.
So it's knight takes check.
I was looking at the check. But
Yeah.
I didn't.
I thought the answer was knight check, bishop d4 check, but I didn't like that position. I just thought it stopped mate.
After that, yeah.
$5. Hikaru's attorney.
I looked at that.
Are you authorized to do puzzles on stream? I am not. My Hikaru's attorney has advised me not to answer that question. Right. Then you defend your knight and you stop this mate. Right. Now it's threatening mate again. Right? Yeah. So how do you stop queen here and queen here? You don't have any move that stops them both. So you need to get rid of one of these pieces. Like take it off the board. Right?
Yeah.
How do you get rid of one of them? Otherwise he's going to mate you in St. Louis.
You couldn't go queen d5.
That's
check.
correct.
Force.
Yep.
Force a
Now what do you do?
Just take the queen.
All done. 2466. Yeah. That puzzle never ended because it was dragging on. Yeah. I'm going to have to play that puzzle in 2 weeks when I play Komodo Dragon.
What do people do? Let's take little tiny breaks in between each puzzle. These are very hard for me, and that way we can see what chat's saying. Who all got it right? Let's see. You said people got it right? Dragging on.
She's smart and hot. Let me see. Yeah. She's cooling off with that beer.
I'm smart, but I'm not very good at chess.
What great white beer?
This is all we had in the whole house.
How is it?
It's all right.
I can't have it because I'm a vegan, so it probably has some shark in it.
I don't know. I doubt it.
Ugh. Why doesn't King H6 work? Kings don't move like this. Sorry.
I'm gonna start trying to do a whole lot of puzzles though.
You can play this, but if you
Better.
play here, which was my idea, I didn't like this position for white. Yeah, this just wins immediately.
These puzzles aren't
Check.
easy to me. You think they're easy, Ransha?
Nobody in the chat can ever get any of
No,
the numbers.
some people said it's too easy.
They said it's too easy because it says even Ripka got it. He was kidding. He didn't read the rest.
Oh.
Yeah. Ripka was invented by my friend and a student. So I was teaching Voss Reilich in Ann Arbor, and he said, I'm going to move to Europe and become a professional chess player and become an IM. So we were all on the floor laughing, especially me. And then he moved to Europe like a year later. He became an IM. He made Ribka, and he married a women's grandmaster. So I guess he did it. Yeah, showed us. I never had a student do anything before. So You always have the mouse there. Okay. So Grind King subscribed. So no, he didn't. Yeah.
All right, let's do another one.
No. Okay, you said you wanted a break.
I did.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
I had to check my phone too. Misty's gonna maybe meet me out.
Yeah, but then when she doesn't show up, you'll be mad. I
Well,
can't believe Misty didn't show up.
No, it's not a definite. She actually has kind of a date.
It's never a definite.
She has a date, sort of, and then they might come to Chaplain's.
Might. You know what that means?
She might.
I might get lucky tonight, but might. All right, your turn.
I wasn't even looking at the right color.
You weren't looking at black?
I got it now. Black.
A lot of stuff there.
I know.
White stuff is here.
I was confused.
All right.
I got it.
Kieran's
now.
like, I'm white, so I think it's here, and then he queens, and then I queen. So and then I take en passant.
All right, let me stop moving stuff.
Why? It was fun. Delicious. Dun, da, 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 da. It ain't over till it's over. Delicious.
I feel like the first move has to be knight f4. I don't know.
Why does it have to be knight f4?
What does it have to be? But
You said it had to be.
makes use of the discovered.
That would be any knight move.
That's true. That is true. Did you solve it already? Oh, you did.
Yeah, the thing there's a problem with the solution. My solution's right, but it's hard to refute one of White's moves. I still know that I'm right, but I have to think about how to refute this move. There's a lot of things that look like they win, but I want more. I'm like a professional athlete. Now that I look at it, I think everything wins, but I have a way that wins easier. So, yeah, the first move for White is very difficult for the gawking rabble to find. So, I keep telling them always find the best move for their opponent, and they keep telling me no.
Well, I don't think I'm on the right track then.
All right.
So what's the? Go ahead.
Okay, so when you move your knight, you have to figure out where the king's going.
Right.
Okay. And the reason you don't want to play knight f4 is it blocks two of your pieces. It blocks your queen and it blocks your rook. And you're going to need that depending on which way the king goes. Like if the king goes here, you're going to want to play rook takes f5 check, but it's not check. And if the king goes to d1, you want to play queen g4 check, but you can't. And the reason you want to play queen d4 check, g4 check, instead of other checks, is if you play queen d4, queen d6, or rook d8, he blocks with the bishop, and then he can try to run away. If you play queen g4, he can't. Then I came to the subtle realization after knight g5, by far the best move is bishop e3, a move the chat would never see. And they're like, my engine didn't tell me that. I didn't know what the engine settings were. And the reason to play bishop e3 is now you can try to run away because your bishop's not on c1. Okay, but then I found rook takes, king here, queen f4 should do it. Because then king c1 is rook e1 double mate. And otherwise I'm going to play rook d7 check or knight e4 check or knight here check. Yeah, so that doesn't work. And the knight can never move and protect because it's pinned. Now the simple variation is knight check, king goes to the f file, right? Rook takes, king g1, and then queen mate, somewhere here. Now you could also play king f2 and then try to play king g3. I actually haven't refuted that yet, but I mean, I know that black's winning. I just don't know how. Let's see if it tells me how. It's playing the move I thought. I think I have, okay, that move I think I can beat. King d2 is queen f4. This move is tougher because it wants to run away, right? So it's probably still queen f4 because then I have the unstoppable threat of rook here, Although it's easily stopped by bishop b3. So that's made it less unstoppable. So now I have to think again. Queen takes b2 probably wins, but I don't want to probably solve the problem. Man, does queen takes b2 win. Queen takes b2, the idea is to play rook here check, and the king can't get anywhere. And if he stops that somehow, I don't know how, then everything's hanging. So it's all hanging with me. So I guess it's this. King d2, I wonder if I should play here or queen f4. They probably both win. That's probably why I played here. Yeah, that was 27-46. So here, but also interesting. So this is, I want to see if queen f4 is the best move here, or if it's queen takes b2. Queen f4 is the best move, and queen takes b2 also wins. Those are the only two winning moves. Okay, but here's what I'm interested in, because I already knew that, was king here, and the king goes to g3. This is what I want to know. Black only has one winning move here. He has another move where he's much better, but yeah. So you can't play this check because the bishop's here, but you can still check on the diagonal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, queen d6. Right. And then if the king moves up anywhere, you play queen d4, and then you have rook e3, obviously, and frankly. Oh, this is just mate, though. I can just go here, mate. And obviously, the king's getting mated here. This is the worst position I ever saw. King h4, putting it in h. It's the same deviled egg. That's a funny mate, right? But the queen goes to a dark square every time. Yeah, but the important thing is to play knight g5, so your rook has a scope and your queen has Livorus. Yeah. Probably should have said Listerine, because they don't know what Livorus is. Damn.
LOL, stupidest move I suggested. Queen f4 question.
Right. Well, he I assume what he means was he thought this was mate and forgot there was a bishop here.
Oh.
But I don't know if that's what he meant, but
Maybe.
probably.
Those are the kinds of moves I make.
The important thing is when you play knight here, you're blocking the queen from defending, and you're not blocking your queen and rook from attacking. Here you're blocking your queen and your rook. Your queen can't
Yeah,
go
I was
here,
trying to get out of the way, but that wasn't really out
Right.
of the way. I didn't think about...
Why not knight
F-file
g7? Knight g7 doesn't block the queen trying to learn. So now white has more options. For example, bishop here, knight takes castles. Then when you take my queen, I got 3 pieces for a queen. So that's, positions like equal. Yeah, you have to give mate because you're down so much material. But this blocks the queen from defending, and this doesn't. Yeah. Also entertaining.
It is instructive.
Very instructive. Yeah.
I can't solve these.
You know why
but
it's
I still
very
think
instructive?
No.
Because it was written by Faust.
What does that mean?
Delicious. Let's see who gets the reference first. I try to make complicated references.
I read Faust.
Very hard to get the reference. I mean, hey, there's 3,400 people here. Maybe one person will get it. They're looking up on the internet now, but that's not going to help them. Yeah, they're all looking up on the internet. Yeah.
I read Faust. I still don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Right.
But I read it when I was really, really young.
Okay, so in the movie Deadwood, they're making a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Right? And then when they show it, Val Kilmer says, very instructive. Yeah, so it was very instructive because it was by Faust.
So nobody got it?
No, they don't, You have to see Tombstones 40 times. I got the reference. I'm 23. Of course I don't know the reference. Boo. Why does somebody who's 23 not know the reference? Because they don't know anything. Oh, you sweet, soft Hungarian devil. I'm a good woman to you, Doc. It's true. You are a good woman. On the other hand, you might just be the Antichrist. Not that I've ever seen the movie. Oh, you Hungarian devil. Yeah, that was good. And you know why she was gauche?
No.
Because she wasn't wearing a bustle. How gauche. What, you haven't seen every second of the movie and memorized it?
I mean, I enjoyed it the one time I saw it.
Okay. And Karen's favorite line was, how lewd? Oh, you're right. Maybe it was lewd. How lewd.
My
Maybe you did
favorite
say
line
lewd.
was,
No! Yeah, I was going to say that. Oh, maybe it was how lewd.
Ben didn't even know it was funny until he saw it with me, and I just burst out laughing at the scene
How lewd is correct.
where he goes, no.
Yeah, that's a good scene.
Oh, it's
All right, your turn.
over the top.
What? That's what she said.
All right, black to move.
And so on. No.
Well, it seems like it has to be Rook G2 again.
Correct.
Why we keep getting these?
They like them. They're puzzles.
But I obviously need practice. Okay, so let me look. Let's screw it up.
That's Bob Marley's most famous song. Screw it up,
So I guess
little darling.
Rook takes F2
Screw
again.
it up. Yeah, I don't know the answer, but those are the first moves. Yeah.
It's got to be.
Right. Yeah.
Steer it up.
I haven't found the answer, but I just make the right moves because I'll find the answer later.
Yeah, that's what
I also know the next move.
Okay, well, hang on.
Yeah.
All right, so then...
Then I'll think a little bit. Not too much.
Probably do another check with the Rook.
Here?
No. Maybe...
I don't see another check. Is that a check?
Well, on G2.
Yeah, I like when you say the moves.
Okay.
All done.
Oh, they're not going to do anything more?
Well, I guess not. Okay, so the reason is there's probably a lot of winning moves. You could windmill them and take everything. And I think eventually you're going to play... Oh, actually, no, there's no pawn here, so you can just checkmate him. Yeah, that's just checkmate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he just blocks with both rooks and you take with the bishop. Yeah. I was thinking knight here, which probably wins. I wonder if it wins. Like, all these moves win. Also, this wins, you just do it again and so forth. But I wonder if this wins. It does win, yeah. So that's why it stopped, because after king here, this wins, this wins, this wins, this wins, this wins.
Too many moves.
This wins, etc. Mainly etc.
Yay, so it was
Now,
short.
now,
I did it.
now, the reason black is winning is because black obviously earlier in the game sacrificed the exchange.
Yeah.
I've lulled you to sleep. Not sure if lulled is the... All right. There you go. Oh my God, look at white's last move, F3.
Black.
Never do that. Boo, boo.
Ensuring that I have the correct color.
Boo. How often should you sacrifice the exchange? Always. The answers are funny.
The answers are funny. Why? Why are they funny?
Because, it's just so silly.
Well, I don't know.
No, but, you wouldn't write these answers.
I would.
No, because a lot of them was illegal.
I was looking at Queen H4. But...
That's what everybody's looking at.
Oh, so that's silly then.
No,
You're saying art is
I'm
silly.
just saying that's what everybody's looking
Yeah.
at. Yeah. Little darling.
All right, well, let me keep looking.
Up.
Did you solve it already?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to dig some deeper.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the one that I like.
You want to try Queen H4? What other moves you looking at?
Well, unless it's wrong. If it's wrong, then we'll go with yours.
Mm.
I wasn't really looking at anything.
So after you play here, what do you think White will do? In the chat, every single chat person is like, Queen H4, then they don't make a move for White. And then Black plays here, then they don't make a move for White, then here. And I'm like, why doesn't White get to move? It's like they've never seen my stream before.
Well, I mean,
Just,
they can't move the G pawn.
Thanks for the 20 20 subs, barely usable.
And so
Those subs are barely
I
usable,
don't see a
but
good
I'm
move
gonna
for
use
White.
them.
I
Yeah.
don't see a good move for White.
Right. So there's only two possible answers: Queen H4, like the gawking rabble in the chat said, with no analysis, or Rook G3.
I was looking at that too.
And the idea of Rook G3 is you're going to play Queen H4.
Right.
And the idea of Queen H4 is you're going to play Rook G3. The other idea of Queen H4 is you're threatening to take this. With Rook here, you don't really have a threat right away. You're just going to go here later. You can't, like if you played Rook G3 and moved again, you'd play Queen H4. But if you play Queen H4 and you moved again, you'd go here and it's over. Or maybe it's not. Maybe G3 then. All right, double check. No, I'm not sure actually if I'm even threatening Knight H3. Anyway, I think they both win. And one of the reasons I liked Rook G3 was it stopped Fe4. On the other hand, after Queen here, pawn takes, Rook G3 still seems pretty good. Because it's defending this and I'm stopping it. Now, the problem with playing this and then this is if White moves the queen to the second rank, right, with the idea of stopping, these sacrifices that win, I think Knight takes H3 wins, but Rook takes H3 does not. And after Knight takes G3 here, we have to figure out the move G3, which is why I think you have to play both. So it's very important which move order you play, otherwise it wouldn't be a puzzle. It's very important to go here or to go here. And I'm going to play them both, but I'm trying to figure out which move order to play. And I decided it was Rook G3 based on the fact that the people in the chat said Queen H4. That's how I do things.
Well, I'm with the chat.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Queen H4 also.
I like Rook G3 because it brings the rook into the game. Queen H4 brings the queen into here. But I'm still not convinced Knight takes is a threat because of G3.
Yeah, but can't you just... You take on H3 check the queen. So
No, if you play that, then it Gen G3.
Oh, okay. If the Knight takes first. Oh, I see.
So I don't know. The answer is I don't know. So you either go with me or we go with you, but I have no idea who's right. Probably you're right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not very good.
Yeah, let's bet on Karen, right?
All right.
There you go.
Yay.
Yeah. Now what do you do? We're going to analyze.
Chad and Karen are right.
Now what do you do?
All right, let me look again.
And we didn't discuss what Black would do next.
So... probably, Rook G3. But the only reason that I knew that was because we discussed it.
Didn't make a good move. Okay, so let's analyze like a couple of things. Let's see why this doesn't work.
Yeah.
It says this is the only move. Okay, and then I go here. And then it says this is the only move. So the idea is if I play if I play Rook G3 first, like it says that Black is still winning here, but Black's barely winning. So no good. So the difference is if you play the same way, right? Now you can play knight takes h3, which you couldn't play when the queen was back here because that didn't make any sense. Now, the g3 move that I was afraid of, because I'm easily afraid, is because the rook is on f1, we have mate, so the king can't run away, which is funny.
Oh, yeah.
So queen h4 is better because we're threatening knight here, and rook g3 is worse because we're not threatening knight here. But we are going to play both moves. But only you... And after this move, black is close to winning, and after this, black is really winning.
No, I didn't find it. I only found it because we discussed it.
Yeah, and then you have to play this move.
I'm not going to take credit for that.
As long as you play both moves, you're good. As long as you play here and here, you're good.
I'll take credit that I paid attention.
If you play here and you know that white's going to do something about that, then you have to see rook g3, which,
cool. I think it's a good puzzle,
relatively obvious, yeah. So I was wrong and you were right. It doesn't matter if we saw everything. It matters if you play the right move. I knew Cameron would be right, so I did that.
I didn't listen to chat. I came up with queen h4 was my own move, and that also happened to be chat's move.
Yeah, she doesn't look at the chat. 'Cause
I don't look at chat.
Bad for her IQ.
Because you guys are better than me. They are.
No.
And I'm slow, and I want to try to solve it. So I only look at you guys, after I give up.
This could be a French or a Sicilian. It could be either one. We'll never know. Well, darling,
I think chat knows some stuff.
No. If only you knew what chat didn't know, you'd be shocked. Shocked.
Chat sounds like Chad.
It's because they are.
Chads. Your flattery is misplaced. All right, let me pay attention here. It's not misplaced. I have seen it many times.
The only thing confusing me is why doesn't every move win? That is confusing me.
Well, I don't have any idea at all, so let me just keep looking.
I have to figure out all these defenses for black because I don't see any of
terrible.
them.
I don't see anything. I mean, I kind of see some. I don't know, I just don't see anything. I mean, it seems like it would just take the pawn on g6 to open that up. But
With what, the queen?
Kind of slow with the h pawn.
Yeah, you always have to say the move.
Yeah.
You like to be more descriptive, like take the knight. Like just say the move.
Don't get all tense about it.
No, I'm just you rarely say the move. You have to always say the move.
All right, I can do it.
If you say take the pawn, I'm like there's 7
That's
pawns
fine, but
you
you
can
don't have
take.
to get stressed out about it.
I'm not stressed out.
It's all good.
That's 21 pilots.
I'm no good.
You are good. You just don't say the
and
move.
I will always be no good.
No. So I think like bishop h3 wins, queen h3 wins, hg wins, h6 wins, and bishop takes wins. So I can't solve this puzzle because everything wins. But I agree your move is the most winning. But that seems like a strange first move for the solution.
It's weird because it seems too slow for
No.
a puzzle.
Yeah. All right, so I'll go here.
Well, that's the move that I
Yeah, there
saw.
you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, that was right.
Yeah. Again, I think a lot of moves win, so I don't know.
All right, so let me rethink it here. Did you solve it already?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's hard. Some ideas. Let's see.
I'm having a lot of trouble because it just looks like every move wins. So it's hard for me to play white because it's too easy. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that I could make 10 moves here and win, and that the engine will agree. It just say like +1, +2, +3, and I'm supposed to find like a +10 move or something.
Yeah, I don't know what the move is, but
Yeah.
I was looking at just sacking the rook over there on
That's
the
what
H file.
that's what I think. Yeah, rook takes h6.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
I mean, bishop e2 wins, bishop h3 wins, queen g4 wins, queen h3 wins, rook takes wins, bishop takes might win, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. This is a dumb puzzle. All right, so here I agree with that.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, I mean, black has no counterplay. It's just a dumb puzzle. I'm gonna look with the engine and see why doesn't every move win. Now what do you do?
And then I think it's queen h3
That's what I
because then
think.
you're attacking 2 pawns.
That's what I think. Does he play knight here or king here? Da-da-da, dun-da-da.
Let's see. I don't know. I like king a2 better.
Agreed.
All right.
Yeah, the problem with knight here is they take it with check, you take, and then they take this with check.
Yeah,
And
it seemed a
then they're
little
defending everything.
scary.
So he defended that.
So it seems like you have to just go ahead and take queen h6.
All done. Yeah. So my question is, why doesn't every move win? Okay. So what did he do? What did black do to start this puzzle? Oh, it's white's move? Yeah, the engine doesn't say that. Okay, the engine says this wins, but nothing else does. It says after bishop here, bishop c8. You know, engine needs to learn how to play chess. Okay, then h6 is best. All right. Yeah, I don't know. The engine's claiming like if I just play winning moves, I'm not winning. Like it says this position is like slightly better for white. This position is completely winning for white. Engine like is nuts. Take white here all day. I didn't sack anything. That is crazy. But all right. I mean, if this wins by force, then it wins by force. Fine. Dun da da. H3, obviously.
Ben, will you be going to World Series of Poker 2022? Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Karen will go. I don't know if I'll go, but Karen will.
What?
All right, I'll go.
What are you talking about?
Steer it up.
If it's in the summer, which I think it is, yes.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be at Bally's.
All right.
Dun, da, da. Yeah, I don't like that puzzle. All right.
Steer.
They just asked me because of my shirt.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't like the tile floor with these chairs. 'Cause
Okay.
I get stuck in the grooves.
Do you like the Salo?
The what?
Salo. It's a different kind of floor.
I don't know.
Never heard of Salo floor? You ever heard?
No.
Yeah, that's much easier for the chairs.
Can you show up in Vegas and buy us vegan food? Definitely. All right, I can't look at chat anymore. White to move.
But you didn't get my Salo floor joke. There's a famous grandmaster, Salo floor.
Oh,
All right. He spells it Flohr.
all right.
Yeah.
I do remember a chess player with FLOHR. But I didn't remember the first name.
I like this puzzle because it's easy for me. That's why I like it.
All right, well, I don't have the ideas yet.
But that's why I like it.
So give me...
Got to be a reason. Steer it up. Let's see. New photos memory, Christmas Day. You didn't send me the photos you took last night either. I can't play that music. Will be banned. The music from Apple. I didn't know it would give me music. I thought it was going to show me photos. It gave me like a whole spiel. Jesus. Spence, I can't believe when he said, when he said, hey, you come to me on the day of my daughter's barbecue. I just can't believe it. And that I'll never forgive.
Darn, this one seems hard. 'Cause I see different moves.
Dun, dun, dun.
There.
I used to speak French, but je regrette, mais je forget. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Let's see. Great tweets. Let me introduce you to the other Dons. Don Duck, Don Key Kong. And so forth. Ooh. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what this one is.
Okay, so the first one's going to be a check,
Yeah.
like here, or
I was
here, or
looking
here,
at
or
Queen
here, or
F3
here.
check.
That's correct.
Because the other ones, you force a queen tray, which I don't think you...
We don't force it.
Or not force it,
Yeah.
but it's...
Now, the reason...
threaten it.
Yeah, no, but the reason it's this instead of the other ones is you don't want him to play king here.
Right.
When he
right.
plays king here, which would happen after these checks, then he's got 2 escape squares.
Right.
And you can't protect them both because that's not how chess works. So what you need to do is check on the F file. Okay? You check on the F file, he's going to move his king here or here. And the way you're going to give checkmate, which is obvious to the, Tyro and stuff, is this queen's on a white square and this bishop's on a dark square. That's how you give mate. If this can't go to a white square. So the best square for the queen in any position is the center. That controls the most squares. So what white square in the center is white already protecting?
Oh, you mean D5?
Yeah, it's explosive, C4. Yeah. So your queen can sit there and give checkmate. Now when your queen is here, it's controlling all of these squares.
Right.
Okay? The one it's not controlling is that one. This one. That's a dark square, so that's good. Okay? So the answer is queen F3, then you play queen D5, and then mate. So you're just putting your pieces on the right squares and forcing the king to not escape.
I had the first couple moves, but I didn't see the mate. I just couldn't. I knew it was to keep him from running out. I just couldn't quite visualize the mate. Darn. I bet a lot of
one of
people
the things
got
they
that
did to
one. That's
trick
really
you was
not
to
that
make
hard.
this pawn attack, so you're looking at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would never look at that.
I looked at it and now I'm like, well, there's nothing going on over there.
Yay, the Suds got it. He's the Suds. And you know he didn't cheat with an engine because look at the way he keeps notation. See, he doesn't. He's obviously a small child. So that was good.
I bet a lot of people got it.
Yeah. 3,800 viewers a do.
I don't know if I've been seeing more tactics or not. I've been trying to do more tactics lately. Since that's so bad.
Do more
Try to get a little
tactics,
better. I'm tired of being bad. Today when I was at the gym, I was doing some puzzles in between my machines.
Do looks like a puzzle. After looking for a minute,
Yeah.
I noticed this queen was attacked. I didn't notice that for a minute. I was just looking at other stuff. That makes the puzzle easier to solve. You have to know, like, if I can see a queen is attacked, that helps.
So I think.
Yay, 2022 Centinews from Xenoid.
So I was thinking it was maybe Queen H2.
That is
check,
correct.
And then
Go, Karen.
Queen takes E5.
No, because your knight's attacked.
Oh yeah.
This is only equal material anyway, because you're already down a
Okay.
rook.
Okay, so let me look.
Thanks, Xenoid. You're the best.
The knight.
No swearing, Wes. Nobody has it because I have it, and I know that you guys can't look that far ahead.
Okay,
So none of you have it.
Maybe knight F4 check.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you mean nobody has it?
The answer's like 30 moves long, and they're
is
like,
it?
"I have it." I'm like, "No."
I bet they have part of it.
Right? They just they play a move, and they're like, "Oh, he played here. I thought he was going to play king here, and I made him. I'm an idiot." They're like, so the reason he played king here is if king here, the knight takes pawn,
saw
check wins
that.
everything.
I saw
If
that.
king here, rook takes pawn is mate. If king here, there's rook takes pawn, queen e3, and then everything wins like queen e2 or queen h3. It doesn't matter.
So that's the safest square.
So king f1 is the only move that doesn't lose immediately.
really?
King d1 hangs the queen. Okay, now you have to find the next move.
Okay.
What did you do wrong? You were born.
Probably queen h3.
Correct.
Check.
What do you think I'll play?
Well, I can't play king e1 because there's the fork we talked about.
Knight takes direct, so he'll have to play rook g2.
Rook g2,
Okay,
yeah.
continue.
Then let me see what's correct.
Queen takes f4. That's not white's move.
See a couple of things. Another check or to take the rook. I'm not really sure what the next move is. Whether his queen takes d3 check.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. And in this position, if he played king here, queen d1's mate,
Yeah.
and knight queen e2 loses the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Just take it. All right. And now you win the queen again. Go, Karen.
Knight h3.
Correct. Yeah.
Check.
Now, here's an interesting puzzle for me. Oh, I solved my own puzzle. After knight takes, if queen takes, queen d4 check wins the rook. But after knight takes, you could play king takes. And everything's fine except you're down a pawn. Yeah, and then after knight h3, it might end. I don't know. All right, guess not. That was 2807. Yeah. So then you just have to see a long way ahead with all checks and stuff. Yeah.
Did anybody get it all the way to the end?
The only moves that are correct are the moves that are played. If there's more than one solution, they don't keep doing the puzzle. So if you think like my move was also good, no. And if you say I saw this when the puzzle started, no. Yeah. And if you say I have a hot wife too, no. Etc. You do it for 3 minutes, then quit? Man, I hope your wife's not mad at you. Oh, snap. Anybody?
These are hard. Okay, white to move.
Mm-hmm. White move, white move. It's funny if it's white's move. White move.
I don't know. What can chase do a pawn break with d4?
D4 is correct.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it gets harder later. Yeah. Normally, that would be terrible. You don't want to do that. But here you do. And you have to see like a lot of tactics later. Yeah, now what? You could play the obvious move.
A king takes.
Yay. Yeah.
And then...
Take your time. I'll show you some other variations that weren't king c2.
I'm not sure. I was wondering if you could even sack the knight.
You have to.
Yeah, okay, yeah, knight takes
Yeah.
b6.
It's even done, but it shouldn't be done. It's hard now.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so let's have a look at it.
I did it.
Okay, so in this position, one of the key ideas is if he goes here, because then if you take this, he checks you and wins the knight.
Yeah, I was looking at
Is you
that
still do it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you play c5 and you're winning,
strong.
right? But here's a question I have. Hopefully, I'm not misinformed here. What? Okay, here, and then is this what? Yeah, okay. Now in this position, after like here, for example, I thought there was only one move that won for white. So if it is, they should keep going. There has to be more than one move. Yeah, one move is way better than the others, which is what I thought this was part of the puzzle. But it turns out that you're winning even if you don't play the right move. Yeah. The right move here is this. Because your pawns are going to queen, but this king wants to come in.
Right.
So if you play the wrong moves, it might be a draw. But if you go here, it ain't going to might be a draw because this king's dead.
Right.
He's never coming in. If he tries to go this way, right? Fleetwood Mac style, that's it. Can't go anywhere. If he goes the other way, it's the same thing. It's the same deviled egg. The king can't get in. Yeah. Now, more than one move wins here. This wins even easier because I can go here. But king c4 makes it easy. I thought that was part of the puzzle. But it turns out like other moves also win, just moving here. But this is easy because the black king doesn't play anymore. That was like the game I played in the 1984 Michigan Open against Dr. what? I forgot his name. I've known his name for 40 years. Can't remember his name. Anyway, he's like 1400. And I played the stupid Petrov Cochrane Gambit because I figure I'm playing 1400. And then I was lost the whole game. And then I got to an ending with bishop against pawns, and he had one way to draw, and it's really nice, and he didn't find it, obviously, so I won. Yeah, who was it, Doctor? No, it wasn't Ed Mandel. You've never heard of him, Spence. When I say doctor, he's, PhD, obviously. Yeah, mental issues, too. What is his name? I don't remember his name. Yeah, anyway, it was an 84, so that game was... I had these pawns, though. That's a really nice game. I've shown that in my streams, where black only has one way to draw, and I just wonder if, like, GMs could find it in a slow game, because I don't think they could. Too hard. One of the 3 MDs. Dr. J is correct. Now, for several $1 trillion, I'm going to name 3 people who played on the same team the same year. You tell me the team.
Oh, dear.
Ready?
I'm probably not even know the sport.
You are. Ready?
All right.
Okay, you can give me the year if you want, but probably more than 1 year, so don't do that. You can tell me the year they won the championship if you want. Okay, Dr. J, I'm going to give you the 3 people that are on the same team. Same time. Moses Malone. And let's go with Andrew Toney. But I could have said Maurice Cheeks or Bobby Jones. But.
Darn. Moses Malone.
Moses Malone, Dr. J, you've heard of them, right? Well, Moses Malone, maybe not.
Atlanta Hawks?
No, but you heard of Dr. J.
I've heard of Moses Malone.
You heard of Moses Malone?
But I don't know. I told you I wasn't going to know.
Now, I'll give you a hint, but you can't get it anymore after the hint.
76.
Yes, they didn't want to have, 69 Jewish women.
What?
They had 76s.
Oh.
Yeah. I told that joke. All right. Yeah.
Forgot about it. I don't know players very well.
Yeah, that was a great team.
How would I know the 76?
I think they swept the finals, too.
I have heard of Moses.
Was it against Houston? That was like 82, 83, so I can't remember. Damn. Old.
Everybody here knew it, too.
Well, Dr. J. Moses Malone, 76ers. Yeah.
I don't follow it.
I don't play poker on the internet. We live in Atlanta. So we play
We're not
poker
allowed
live.
To do that, yeah.
Yeah. Internet poker is probably not a good idea anyway. It's better to play in person so that when people cheat, you can see them cheat. There's nothing you can do about it, but at least you can see them cheat. Bob Schiaffoni told me once, I said, you ever play with people who cheat? And he goes, yeah. And I said, but sometimes you don't say anything because you're going to win anyway. So I thought it was funny. He's like, they're so bad it doesn't matter if they cheat. So let them cheat.
That's funny.
Yeah. And so forth. All right, ready?
I'm ready.
Ready, Freddy. And so
Wait
forth.
to move.
All right.
These are very interesting, but they're just hard.
Montreal Expos. That's correct. All right, for several $1 trillion,
Yeah.
where do the Montreal Expos play now?
Which sport?
Baseball. So they're not the Montreal Expos anymore. What
So
are
you're saying
they?
they moved to another city?
This is easier? No, she's not going to know that.
I don't know. I mean, I try to look at the puzzle.
Aw.
I don't care about sports at all.
Aw. But it's your favorite team.
I don't care about them. Millionaires exercising.
I'm from Montreal. Are you from the Maisonneuve? I was in Montreal in 1979, before you were born. Yeah, the Washington Nationals, your favorite. DC. It's funny, Atlanta's had several NHL teams, then they leave. So we don't have an NHL team. Farty Party is drunk. Non, mais j'ai déjà habité au chalet à Maisonneuve. Oui. Synthetic Assault subscribed. I just subbed for a year. And I'm getting ads. Boo. If you're subbing and getting ads, you have to refresh. It's hard to do, but you can do it. Refresh the stream. Learn how the internet works. Bam. You played in my hometown of St. John. You lived in St. John. That's your hometown? Oh, damn. Yeah, that was in 1988 in February. They had the World Chess Festival there. St. John, New Brunswick. That was far. It was cold there. God damn. Yeah, February 88. They had candidates matches, the World Blitz Championship, and 2 internationals. Yep.
I don't know. It looks like maybe rook takes f6.
Correct.
Yeah. And then probably queen e5.
That's what Farty Party suggested. So that means you're drunk too.
Oh.
Yeah.
So let me look at it again then.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Now, if you like Papa John's,
Yeah.
after Queen E5, Queen D6, Papa John's. That's why nobody likes Papa John's.
Oh.
Because they saw that and they're like, oh my God.
I was looking at the queen moves. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you ever play Iran? Yes. And I ran so far away. No, I've never been to Iran. Wouldn't mind going.
Oh, yeah, there's a...
I was on a flight to Iran, and we ended up in Pakistan.
Oh, yeah, knight
The
D5.
pilot made a mistake.
Knight D5.
No. So I'm flying to Iran.
Darn.
Okay.
I can't
This is an
listen to
important
your
story.
story.
No,
All right.
listen.
Okay.
I'm flying to Iran,
Yeah.
and the pilot made a mistake, and we landed in Pakistan. And he said, oh, sorry, my Islamabad. All right.
I mean, come on. What's wrong with knight D5?
Ugh. Boo. You sack the exchange, and you're going to play knight d5 and win the exchange. That's what we call a draw. You can't sack the exchange, then win the exchange.
Oh,
That's just a draw.
Oh, yeah, it goes right over there. That's dumb.
When you make this move, you have to say, you will know my name is the Lord.
All right, well, I don't know it.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Keep looking until you find it. You will find it.
All right. Oh, then it's queen takes. Is it queen takes?
Queen takes g6?
F6.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And then knight D5. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Bam.
All right.
Now, before
I got there.
before George Thorogood was a rocker, he was actually in the U.S. Army. You can look that up because I'm not making that up. And one of the songs he wrote, he was trash talking about countries in the Middle East, like we're Americans, and he had a cigar and he was like, rawr. And then he realized that things weren't what he thought. And he realized that they were Islamabad bad to the bone. Bad to the bone.
I did it.
More Islamabad jokes.
Kind of.
Your turn.
All right.
See black to move.
Yeah, I always have to remind myself. So waste 10 minutes.
I remind myself, I want you to make me. I forget what color I am. I don't know what the next line is. Anybody else? When I think about you, I checkmate myself.
Is that the song?
What's that? DM Red says. DM Red says, I don't know how you do it with Ben Karen. LOL. Well, I have to tickle Karen when she's
I
laughing.
touched myself. Wait, stop. Now,
What's it?
Come on. Are you singing the song I touched myself?
No, I checkmate myself. I don't want anybody else. I don't even know how that started.
All right. All right.
Who sings that song for $1 trillion? I'm not offering you more than $1 trillion.
No way I'm going to know.
Well, if you don't know, then you never heard of them. You have to know who it is because
I
that's
don't
an
know who it
unknown
is.
group.
I don't know.
Yeah, the Divinals. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I think I see the first video. Let me keep looking, though.
Okay.
See if I can look deeper than one move. Because he runs out if I do that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one issue. I didn't want him to run out.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I could check him there.
She died. Aw.
And then I don't even see a move for him.
That's a good imitation of Eric Rosen. Very good.
97. Check. Can't go there. Can't go there. Where does he go?
What move are you looking at?
97 check.
Me.
Oh, it is?
That was 2359.
That's ridiculous.
Frankly.
Well, I was like, I couldn't find an escape square. I'm like, that
Yep.
can't be the answer.
Mm-hmm.
That's, you know what? I bet there haven't been very many attempts. Yeah, I didn't think he could get away.
Dun, 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 dun. Your turn.
Okay, black to me.
Da, 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 da. I don't want something dark side.
Let me see. Now, what would it be? Just queen takes d2. Let me see if it take there. And
I'm trying to think what opening this is. It could be like 9 different openings.
you solved it already?
I solved it like
2 seconds?
yeah, it wasn't that long. Yeah.
I don't know why wouldn't it be just queen takes d2?
Let's analyze. Queen takes d2.
Uh,
Rook takes d2.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Then
You're the one who says queen takes
rook
d2.
takes.
Okay, and then knight takes.
Rook takes.
Okay.
d2.
And what's the material situation there? You know, here you're down a piece. So this position, you're down a piece, and your move wins a piece. And
Right.
then I take on a6, and I'm better.
Oh yeah, because then I have to worry about back rank mate too.
I mean, you're down a piece here, so you can't win a piece. You gotta, winning a piece isn't good when you're down a piece, unless it's the only thing you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, last night I was trying to get frisky with Karen. She's always like, COVID. And she told me that like 5 years ago. But anyway, so then I was saying, all we are saying is give peace a chance. Right, sweetie? See?
So if you took rook takes d4,
Huh?
that has some kind of promise to it.
Okay, let's do that.
Because some back rank.
No, there's no mate.
No back rank.
But you're taking a rook. That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, if he takes with the knight, he's hanging his queen.
right.
If he takes with the queen, he's hanging his rook.
Mm-hmm.
So he has to play queen takes queen.
Mm-hmm.
And now you have to play your favorite German word. Not the sex one, the one that they know.
And rook d1.
Right. Now they don't play rook takes rook because that hangs mate. So what do they play?
Knight e1.
Correct? Yep. The people in the chat who are low rated, which is all of you, whenever you see a position in your own game or a puzzle and like somebody goes here, you don't consider moves like that. You're only like, I guess I get mated. Yeah, because you're Debbie Downers.
So, I mean, you have to take the queen.
Hey, I'm not saying anybody that you know has ever smoked pot.
Yeah.
However, there's now pot called Betty White.
What?
Yeah, that wasn't a joke. That was just like a true story.
No.
Yeah, Betty White. Back me up in the chat.
I don't understand this puzzle. I mean,
It's your turn.
Bart, take the queen.
What, you don't understand being up a lot of material and winning?
I just lost track of the material counts, so
Nah.
it's confusing to me. Because then they're going to take.
Yeah, you're up in exchange now and you're threatening everything.
Oh yeah, then you're at the exchange.
Yeah, you just want a rook. You want a rook instead of a knight.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I got confused for a second.
Chet is like Debbie does Dallas. Which one? 1, 2, 3? Are there 3 of them? Yeah.
Debbie does Dallas.
Yeah. Some of the Debbie does Dallas, I think that she just went other places because they had to make more sequels. So like Debbie went to Dallas, then she's gone on vacation somewhere. It's Betty White, but yeah. See, not spelled the same as Betty White.
Oh, I see.
Confusing the audience. Yeah, otherwise they're going to dig her up and smoke her. So they got to make sure. Yeah.
No.
The Hungarian IM and or GM, I think GM. The Hungarian GM Gabor Kalai died yesterday, and he was the trainer to Ribley before you guys were born, and to the Polgar sisters. And he was a grandmaster also. I knew him too. I'd seen him at tournaments like before you were born. And Aviv said he never met him, which is surprising to me. He was like a coach and a trainer the last few years. Yeah. Potheads are too lazy to dig up graves. That is true. Debbie does Dubuque. That is good. Yeah.
Man.
It's funny.
I was thinking about Joe, too.
When they were,
Tell people about
when they were
Joe.
talking about Dubuque, some terrible city in the Midwest like Dubuque, but wait a minute. It's like in Idaho or Iowa or, somewhere, some godforsaken place. It's not Dubuque, but it's close.
Wait.
Not Des Moines.
Des Moines.
It is Des Moines.
Des Moines.
It is Des Moines. So poker players, they like to make stupid prop bets because they got nothing else going on in their life. So they bet things like, I'll bet you can't live in a bathroom in the Bellagio hotel room for a month. Mm-hmm. So the guy has to live in there. And when he lives in there, people go to the bathroom. They use it. But he has to live in there. And he can't order food. They bring it to the bathroom. Okay, that's like a typical kind of thing they do. So here was my favorite one was Des Moines.
Yeah.
Unless it was Boise. No. He had to live there for a month. He couldn't leave.
Just anywhere in Des Moines?
Right.
Oh.
And then after a week, he gave up. He said, "I want to leave. I can't live here for a month." Yeah, and you want some action. You can't, if you're like in Vegas all the time, you can go to Des Moines for a month. You're like, all right, what? Yeah.
It doesn't seem like much is going on there.
Right. One guy got breasts. What do you call them? Not enlargements, but he got breasts.
Implants?
He got implants.
A guy did?
Yeah, this is the poker bet. This is a famous one.
Okay.
And they gave him whatever, 100,000, I don't know. Something, if he did it. And he did. And then when the bet was over and he won, he said, "No, I like him," and he kept him. He's like, yeah, he didn't get rid of him. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the Bellagio bathroom's pretty nice. Yeah, he kept him, so he knows.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Truth hurts.
What's his name? I gotta look it
Yeah,
up.
I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of weird prop bets that people make because they're, they got nothing else going on in their life. I'd get breast implants for $100K. Yeah.
So it's almost 9. I guess I'll stay on until 9. Are you
9?
going to stream later?
No, I can just stream until we leave.
Are you going to go to karaoke too?
No.
I didn't think so, but it doesn't seem like even Misty's going to.
Okay, ready?
Hey, Spencer. Right, I'm ready.
I don't think I've seen either Western. Karen knows a lot about Westerns.
I love Westerns.
He says, which one is better?
Between what? What are you reading?
Outlaw Josie Wales and Fistful of Dollars.
I've seen Fistful of Dollars, which was beautifully filmed and great. But I don't remember if I saw it. I don't think I saw Outlaw Josie Wales.
The answer is Tombstone. I thought the answer was Tombstone. And when I told the guy that, you know what he said? No. And so forth. Dun, dun, dun,
Different types of Western.
dun, dun.
All right, I haven't even looked yet. Wait to move. I was reading the chat for a second.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now let me pay attention. Excuse me. You stopped already? Okay.
Eh? 300 cents, Jews. Thanks, Omar. Yeah, I mean, I solved it, but I should have solved it in like 20 seconds, not in 7 minutes. And the reason it took me so long is I kept looking at the wrong move. I was like, I'm sure this is right. And then I kept looking, and then I gave up. Then I looked at other moves. I got stuck on the wrong track there.
Oh.
The reason is there was like a really nice line that I liked. And then it turned out the other lines weren't nice. But I want to show you the nice line that I liked.
Oh, I don't know. I was looking at Queen C8 as the first move.
Yeah, then king takes.
King takes, yeah, and then I was going to come back.
Here?
Yeah, but
Then the king goes back. We put the pawn back here. Oh, snap. Yeah, no, that's not it.
yeah. Okay, well,
That's
go ahead.
not
I
it.
don't know.
So let me show you what I wanted to do. Well, I'll show you after. Okay, so this is the right move. And then here. And then I guess you take the queen. I don't know. Oh, you could take the rook at the end. Yeah, I'll show you that too. Okay, I'll show you like more of this, then I'll show you what I wanted to do. So after king takes, we queen. So you can't take with the king.
Okay.
Okay, then this pins this. Right?
Darn, I
Okay.
didn't see any
And
of
then
this.
what should have happened
Yeah.
is they should have continued. After here, it's oh, it doesn't work as a rook e5. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is just like barely winning. This is winning and it would take like 1,000 moves. I thought this was winning the rook, but it's not because you play rook e5, and now it's a draw. But yeah, it's winning as you win this pawn, but still, it's not easy. You go here, threatening the pawn, and then if he defends it, you have mate, which is funny. Okay, but here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to play d6, okay? And here's why. There's a reason. So obviously, if queen takes, bishop takes f7's mate, because I unleashed the latent potential. And then what I wanted was knight takes attacking my queen. Now if I take this, you play knight takes queen and you're winning because your rook is stopping my pawn. So I check. Now I want to take your queen.
Right.
So you play here, and then I go here. And I like that so much, I wanted that to be the answer.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and that does win. But I couldn't find a defense couldn't find how to beat that. And the reason I couldn't find how to beat that is you can't beat that. So then I was like, I want this to work because I want to play knight takes, queen check, d7. But then I had to play here, the mundane rook f7. Even the gawking rabble found that.
I didn't find it. Well, I looked
Well,
at
you're
it,
not gawking rabble.
but I couldn't quite figure
Yeah.
out anything.
Yeah, the gawking rabble though, they're pretty good. Yeah, I really wanted to play check in here. There
Sven
should
said
be
he got that one.
yeah, well, Spence is good. Yeah.
Sven.
No. Sven didn't get it.
He said he did.
No, he said draw greed. Yeah. All right. Sven said I got it except for one thing.
He said he got it.
Yeah, but you know, pants are on fire. All right, go Karen.
All right, white to move.
This one was easy for me. I'll get a Perrier.
So,
As usual, the chat does
And-
exactly opposite of what I tell them.
and a king b5.
They're like, white does this and white wins.
a king b5.
You have to give me the analysis. You
Well,
have
I
to say
mean,
king
I think you just
well, then give me the analysis.
go all the way across.
Okay. Continue.
And then eventually,
Yeah.
I guess you're king f5. I don't know what black's best move is, but if the kings just keep moving across the board.
Okay. So you're going to play king to here, let's say, and then I'll play
Yeah.
king to here. And then I go first, so I'll play king here.
Right.
Then what do you do?
Okay, so king g5.
Okay, and I go here.
Um,
Delicious.
let's see. Hey, what do you do? I don't know, is that a draw or something?
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, the chat is just like, I go here and I win. That's not analysis. You just said a legal move. Yeah, I've never been so
All
angry.
right, so white should be able to win, right?
Red's white to win. Yeah.
Okay, so, all right, well, let me think. Let's see if I push and then take.
Go Spencer. I don't know what Spencer said, but go Spencer.
Go here.
No, we're not on chess. Oh, we are on Chess TV.
Open the shoulder.
BooChess.com. Yeah, it's an en passant capture, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not sure about it.
Okay, so you run over like you said.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you got to play the key move.
Oh yeah, maybe let's see, maybe H6
Mhm.
and then
Okay.
an H5
Yep.
and then King
Yeah, and
G6.
then, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I've seen that before too.
It's making me move a lot. Okay, now, if you play H6 right away, you don't win,
Yeah.
right? Because after takes, well, if you play H5, I win your pawns. You have to go here. And now everything draws, but it doesn't matter what we play. We have to go this way now. We don't continue. We can continue and then go that way, but we just go to the side of the king, and this is just a dead draw. Yeah, and here all three moves draw, and this would draw too if I went that way. So you have to wait until black has decided that he's going to go this way. If he decides not to go that way and he wants to follow you the other way, he's way too slow now. If he does this, yeah, now, well, I could have played king e6, but I'm an idiot, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. See, if this pawn was here, this would be an easy draw, but now I'm going to take this and queen. Well, I mean, I wouldn't queen. I'd make a bishop and a knight, and then my time would run out. But yeah.
Oh, because the king could get over in the
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah, so you have to go to f5 before you play h6. It's the only time you can play it. If you play it first and I take and play here, or I come in this way, but you do it so that I don't have time to. Okay. Yeah, so you make sure that once I can't get my king this way, now you play h6 here. Then you can go here, and if only you could play king here, you would draw, or here, but you can't. So doubled pawns are good. Okay? I keep pushing the wrong
That's
button.
a cool puzzle. I've seen it
Yeah.
before. I just forgot.
Yeah. The more you
857.
donate, the more money we have. Hooray. All right, one more, then the stream's over, even though we have 4,000 people watching.
One more. Well, you can keep going.
Blah. Yeah, all right, I might.
Yeah.
But then what are you going to do? Go to karaoke?
Not this early, but I'm gonna go hang
Early?
out
Sometimes you go to bed at 9.
Yeah, but karaoke unfortunately starts later.
Also, you took a really long nap today. Was it
Oh.
longer than you were hoping for?
Yeah, because I was supposed to get on the treadmill.
Yeah, but now you can go longer because you took a nap. So you can stay
True.
karaoke
That's
longer.
true. I did go to the gym today. We're both trying to get in good shape for this new year.
Yeah, you guys know my resolutions because they're on Twitter. I did 30 minutes of treadmill. I took all my medicines. Boo.
I did an hour and a half of weights.
And then what was my third thing?
And if I'd not done
Oh, it was
puzzles,
to tickle you on stream.
If I'd not done puzzles
New Year's resolution.
in between the different machines, then I would have gotten done quicker.
What was the third one? Let's see.
Then I was going to do the
Sleep all
treadmill,
day.
but I laid down because
Oh, yeah.
I got up early. So I want to get back into
I don't
running,
even know what my third one
running
was.
again.
Just a second. I have a good memory. Could somebody tell me? I forgot.
I don't know.
I forgot my resolutions. That's why I didn't keep them, because I don't remember them. Let's see. Oh, yeah, eat half what I normally do, treadmill 30 minutes a day, and take all my meds religiously, which is easy because I'm an atheist. And so forth.
I
Also,
can see
I'm going to have to watch the Don thing about, Don Duck, Donkey Kong. I have to watch that a lot.
Oh, The thing that wasn't that great.
Yeah, I weighed myself this morning, and the scale is electronic, and it said get off. Damn.
My New Year's resolutions. I guess I don't really have any. I mean, I had one that already started in December, which is I'm trying to get in better shape, and I want to get better at chess, and to lose the weight that I gained during pandemic, get in better shape. And I want to run maybe a 5K, and then those are the things I want to do.
All right. Last puzzle for you, then I'll do them, and you can go karaoke.
Now, I didn't do any powerlifting.
What? Why not?
I'm doing well to be at the gym. I'm not a vegan, but I did stop eating beef. That I did stop doing.
That's what she said. By the way, I don't know the answer to this puzzle. I do know. However, I know who created this puzzle. Some dumb trucker. I think this is his puzzle. This is like if some dumb trucker made a good puzzle. That's the difference.
It seems like it's got to be rook takes f7. But then if king takes, then maybe queen d7. But then he can hide on the back.
What does rook f7, king f7, queen d7 have to do with some dumb trucker? Now, come on.
I don't know.
This is some dumb trucker plus tax. Yeah.
Could go ahead and queen first, but then the rook's back there. I don't know what this some dumb trucker reference is.
Yeah. Okay, so what was the first move you said?
I thought maybe rook takes f7.
That's correct. Can't take with the queen because it's illegal.
Right.
Okay, take with the king. Now, there's two ways to fork the king and queen, right? There's this way, and what's the other way? There's this.
You can
promote to what?
A knight.
Okay, now, before you pick one,
The rook.
you have to pick, before you pick one,
Uh-huh.
the reason one's better than the other, which nobody in the chat noticed because I don't know what's going on in there, is this guy's annoying. So if that guy queens while we're doing whatever we're doing, we're never going to be up material, right? So you have to figure out which way to do it. This is how we do it. So the problem with this move is when he takes it and I make a knight check and win your queen, my rook's behind my pawn and it's going to queen.
Yeah.
So you have to calculate like 20 more moves ahead and then hope that you're right. However, if I make a knight here, my knight's defending against this. So you have to take it. Then when I check, you can't stop me from taking the queen with check. If the king goes here, 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 or here, I guess here too, I could play queen takes queen check. If the king goes here, here, I have knight takes queen check. So now your pawn's not dangerous. So, yeah, so it should be making a knight first. That should be before this move. Yeah, unless I'm wrong.
That seems right.
Yeah, then this. Right. Okay, now this is the only move because after takes you want to go here so that you can still try to queen. But I'm pretty sure I just take this. Okay, and then it didn't continue, which it should have. So let's continue. Okay, so takes. Yeah, the reason some dumb truckers, he likes knight promotions.
I remember that puzzle.
He has a knight promotion fetish. Yeah.
Is he here tonight?
I think he's trucking or something. Yeah. Okay, so after this, what do we do? The reason it stopped is I play queen here and I win because I stop your pawn, but I can also check here and after bishop f6 then do it. That's why it stopped, because they both win. Yeah, now I win your pawn by force. And if I make jokes about it, then I win it by farce. If your king goes here, I check and take this. If the king goes to the f-file, I check and take that. If the king goes to e4, I can check here or here and take that. Now in Iran, okay, you don't win by force, you win by Farsi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Daddy, how's it going?
Now, you don't know this, but when Paul Simon was on the Kennedy Center Awards last week, which you probably still haven't watched yet, like recording.
I forgot we had it.
Back in the 70s, the Iraqi tourism board hired him to sing and like get people to Iraq for tourism. You know what song he sang? I am Iraq, I am an island, and Iraq feels no pain unless it gets bombed. Dun 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 dun. That's all true, by the way, except for one thing. Hooray for Karen. No, we lost 1,000 viewers. What's the point of streaming?
Yeah, thank you, Big Daddy. I just felt bad for about 2 days, and then I felt normal.
They forgot Botez was streaming. We're tied. No, now they have more viewers. Boo. What percent of what you're saying is true? Not much. You call me Allah. Yeah, that's Waka Waka. That's from Family Guy, I guess. Wow. Da, 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 da.
I want to eat something, too.
That's what she said.
I'm hungry. I did go to the gym for an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm. She just sat there on her phone, but still. All right, I'll do them while you can watch me do a couple.
Now I'm going to go up after this next
So this is a stalemate puzzle, right? So it's
Yeah.
obviously here, and then it's obviously here, and then it's obviously here. And now I have to think about the stalemates and what I'm going to promote to. Okay, so if I go here and he goes here, I queen with check. If I go here and he takes, or he could go here. He goes there and I take, and he goes here, and that's not good. B6 can't be good. King there, pawn there, H2. So how do I win after A6? A6 I can't beat takes or king H1. But I'm going to figure out how. Aha. So if watch this.
I would think
After
it's
here,
B6.
here, no, it's not B6. After here, here, you make a rook. Now he has to play B6. Now you play king E1. Now he plays king G1. And then I have to figure out how to win, which I haven't done yet. Good question. Okay, so here, I haven't beaten this yet, but I'm going to try to beat this first. Here, here.
Oh, yeah, that's 4 moves.
I want to make a bishop or queen with mate, but I can't, the timing's not right. Here, 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 here. Make a rook here. Oh, then I can play rook A5. Takes here, 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 and then mate somewhere. Okay, so after here he has to take. And then B6. Okay, so that's easy. Yeah. Yay.
I don't know why my B6 didn't work.
Let's have a
right
look.
away.
Let's have a look. Okay. So you want to play B6 now?
Yeah.
Okay, here. That was the only legal move.
And then A6.
Okay, and then H2.
Oh, he doesn't take
Mhm.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't take it. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. Otherwise, you'd be correct. Yeah. Yeah. So that was
I thought he
fun.
would take it.
That was 26:57 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was fun. All right.
Yeah.
Next.
All right, listen, I'm going to go
Okay,
up
so watch.
and eat some food.
It's queen takes, and then knight double check, right?
All right.
And then mate. That was 27:65. That was more like 7:65 for me.
Yeah. Oh, you're so fast.
Now the reason, that's what she said. The reason I had trouble with this is my opponent had the 2 bishops. So I was very, it was tough. Yeah. Well, Karen says she's leaving, so I can do a couple. Right, sweetie?
You
All right,
do
this
what
is
you
a really
want
cool
to.
one. Want to see? This is really cool.
No, he's trying to trick me.
No.
I'm hungry.
No, no,
I'm
but
going
watch
to-
this. Watch this.
I don't
want you to
want-
watch this answer. Ready?
Okay.
Oh, snap. That was first played in the game. Gotcha versus
See, he's
bitch.
trying to keep me from going.
No,
Man, what's going on up there?
he makes a knight. Then what do I do?
Okay, so I gotta
Still want to go here. Okay, he makes a knight. And then what? Also, he could play E4. Oh, E4, I have rook C3 mate. So he makes a knight. All right, he'll make a knight. Let's see what I do then.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good night and a good bishop.
See you.
Pat, see you.
Coming up and look at it?
Mhm.
Maybe.
Yeah, I could go here and here. Seems pretty good. All right, let's do that. Is taking one of these wrong? They both look like they win. Ah, if I take this, he plays rook h5 and his king has here. That's pretty cool. 2674. Latent Potential subscribed. Hooray! No, I'm getting mated and such. Boo, boo. Terrible. Frankly ridiculous. Probably don't want to let him queen with check. So every move has to be check. So we'll start with that. And then we'll go there and then mate. Yay. Let's see. I have a stalemate? I don't see the stalemate because this pawn is here. Huh. Okay, well, this is the only move. There is no other move. And then, let's see. I'm trying to see a stalemate, but I don't see one. So maybe I have to win. Can't win. Queen check, king here, rook check. And I don't see anything else. Rook check, check, check. Here I resign. And then if I take this, I'm losing. So I have to do the perp. Let's go to the perp. All right, that's 2451. Hooray. All right. So queen's defending this. That's annoying. What's the difference between these two? Is this one hits the rook. Otherwise, you could play queen g5. And this one I can play queen. No, the queen a3 is defended. But this one I can play queen here. Okay. I like that I can play queen here. I like that. King e7. Huh. Queen g4, king f8, queen g7, queen g3, king f8, queen g7. And after queen here or here, he can't block with the queen because I have queen here mate. So how could these possibly be different? They could only be different because I want to go here. If I wanted to go here, these would be the same. So it has to be here. And then it has to be here. And now I have to think. It has to be check. I could check and take and defend my bishop. So I'm done. 2762. Yeah, I just take this and my bishop's defended. All right. Now I'm black. Always bet I'm black. Has to be a4. Because it has to be. And then what's the trick? Oh, then I play rook here, rook check, and rook check. Okay. All right, that's 2350. And let's see. Could be rook d3. Could be rook d2. They both look incredibly winning. Rook takes, yes, king b1. So it's rook d3. And then, yeah. I guess. No! Why isn't it rook d3? No, boo. Boo. Oh, it's just check, checkmate. I just play mate. Damn. That was too easy. All right, check queen. And he takes, and he wins. So I can't do that. Huh. Check, check. King there. Rook takes. Huh. So that rook check, and then that takes. So this should win. Here, here, here. Can't take this, can't take this. All right. check. No, that was only 2172. Terrible. Let's see, free bishop. I could also take this for now. And then I have to reckon with knight d4. I'll just reckon with it after he plays it. Not going to reckon with it now. Bishop b3, knight takes, bishop takes. That looks good. Bishop e3 is probably right, but I'll check. I don't see why it's not right. All right, 2088. Yay, Mo money. Thanks, Dobragab. Thanks for the 5 subs. You're the best. This rook's hanging. Terrible. There's a checkmate on the right. So I could just take and play here, but that seems way too easy. I don't like it. Too easy. All right. There's a bad moment on the rise. So knight here, knight here, knight here. Resigns. So knight here, here. And then if I take here, all right. Go donations. Oh, knight takes g7. Knight takes e5 is check. Ah, that helps. Okay, so it is this. And then here, yeah, because knight takes e5 is check. Yay, $2! Hooray! Somebody ban him, please, and give him his money back and have him killed. But thanks for the $2. Let's see. Why doesn't every move win? Terrible. Now this has to win, right? Yay. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Rook c7, king g8. And then let's see. I mean, queen e5, rook f7, rook takes, king takes, rook c1. I mean, I guess he can play rook a7 there. All right. It's too hard. Yay, B-Dub 261. Thanks. You're the best. Man, what am I missing? What do I do? Ah. So F5, EF. Rook check, king E8, queen E5, rook F7, take, queen D5, check wins the rook. Oh, just rook C7, queen E5, then queen E6. That's probably what it is. Yeah, that is what it was. That doesn't seem like the toughest defense, but all right. Maybe it is. So take the rook and play rook C2. All right. Ooh, that was 3180. Hooray! Go, Spencer. Man, that was 3180. No wonder I had trouble solving it. Maybe it's just me. Hey, you guys aren't talking about chess. Boo, boo. All right. What's going on here? What's going on? Let's see. Bishop defends this. That's not good. How am I supposed to play all my tricks? Well, we'll start with that, and then I'll think. No reason to think right away. So bishop E4, and then I can play here. That looks great. Yeah. Okay, now what? I go here and then mate. 2407. All right. And I'll start with that. And then I guess here. All right, 2219. What's going on? So rook F7, so I can't play this. All right, I guess it's probably here. Jump over! Ah, I can't jump over. Darn. But I wanted to. Let's see. Queen here, king here, or queen here, king here. Why would one be better than the other? Nobody knows. Is it bishop A4 at the end? Maybe. Probably I'm going to play here at the end of the puzzle. Oh, I just take this. That was hard for me to see. I didn't see the bishop was attacked. Bam! Probably here. All right, 2391. What's going on? Am I trying to win or draw? So queen takes is obvious. Then mate! Oh, snap! So I could check and take that. All right. And then take that, I guess. And then take that. All right. I'm black. And I'm proud. All right. That was 24-44. I don't know. That was weird. Let's see. So there's a stalemate trick. So promote to a knight, and then check them. All right, that's 24-68. Let's see, take on passant. 22-19. Which way are the pawns going? This is going this way. All right. So it's knight here, rook here, then bishop here. But, oh, if he goes anywhere, I just block the rook. Okay, that's cute. 23-47. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the resign button? Well, I guess it's just D4. I don't know. No, it's not D4. Wow, I wanted to play D4. Boo. This was my second choice. This is my third choice. Let's do my second choice. All right. Yeah, I saw this and I was like, I don't know, he could take this with check. But yeah, okay. Up too many pieces. Boo, boo, etc. King C7 and C3. I guess. No! I thought it was... Oh, it's just C3, so if he takes, I have C5 check. No! Boo! Why aren't all my answers right? Darn. This isn't right and this isn't right? I don't want to be right then. Those are the moves I like. Boo, boo. Was I saying boo earns? Does it want me to go here? I guess. Wow, it's not that either? Man, this is the toughest puzzle ever. It must be rated 9,000. 9! I'm totally baffled. Those are the only moves I like. I don't like any other moves. What? It's not King C7, it's not C3, it's not Rook F6? What? Dun, 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 dun. So I should have quit chess earlier. I mean, all I see is king d8 and king b8. I got nothing. Somebody said here, 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 here. All right. Yeah, that's too hard for me. Whoa. Didn't you guys say that? What? It's not here? What? C5 check. I don't think C5 is check. What? What world am I in? So it's just I'm trying to draw. I go here and here. Wow. No? All right. I'm so confused. Oh. No, that's wrong. So it's C3 here. And then check, and then check. God, that's the hardest puzzle ever. 3071, that was a lot harder than that. That was ridiculous. Man, that was crazy. Yeah, all right. I give up. I should have already stopped doing it, but I thought I could do one more. Darn. That was too tough. I think it's rook here, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure why that's better than this. It's either rook here or rook here. But I'm trying to figure out why one's better than the other. Oh, because if I go rook here, he plays here. And if I play rook here, yeah, I wanted to play rook here, rook here. So rook there, king g2, rook here, h4. I'm not sure what to do then. Oh, that's not right. That's why I wasn't sure. What? Oh, I can go here and then here. I saw that, but I thought rook takes defended this. Yeah, I'm not too smart. All right. Man, I'm not doing well at these. Am I supposed to checkmate him or stalemate myself? Either way is good. Yeah, I don't know why I had so much trouble finding rook e7. I kept looking at this. Jesus Christ. I had trouble finding this move. It's really weird. I don't know why. I don't know why I kept trying to double up on the bubble up. That was dumb. You get stuck on like one way of thinking and then you just can't, you just can't. I mean, it's terrible. I've never been so mad, etc. Let's see. I guess here. You just get stuck on a way of thinking, and then your thinking's not my strong suit. No? Oh, I didn't see knight d8. Darn. I should know always to sack the exchange. Frankly, delicious. That was 2373? Wow. Yeah, problem is check knight here. Oh, then I have rook a1. Okay. Rook a1's not easy to see. Yeah, that's 2684. Uh-huh. How could it not be queen takes knight? How could it be another move? I don't know. Okay, good. I was like, if it's another move, I'm confused. Let's see. Rook takes a2. Oh, I'm not pinned. So I could just play knight f2. Oh, I am pinned. Okay, so rook takes, I'm still pinned. So queen e4. Rook a2 feels so right, but it ain't right. Darn. Feels right. I don't know. After this, he'll resign. So that's probably right. Let's see. Knight f7. I don't know the en passant rule. Yeah. Yep. Let's see, bishop f6. Oh, take that, then queen f6, I guess. Bishop a3? Yeah, bishop a3. It's hard to see. Looks like a French defense. I'm not sure why this doesn't win and this doesn't win. Probably this doesn't win because of rook here. I guess queen takes maybe. I don't know. Like these both look like they win. And then after I take and he takes, I have here. I'm not sure why. That was 2703. Never play f3. Let's see. Check g3, f4. I guess. No, I wanted it to be g3. Boo, boo. I'm so mad. I want g3. But g3. Darn. I want g3. It could be here or could be here. Nobody knows. After here, what does he do? I don't know. Queen h2. Okay. Why is d3 better? Oh, it wants me to play d3, d2, and queen e5? Or it wants me to play queen e5 now. I'm not good enough to play queen e5. So d2, queen e5. Maybe I'm good enough to play that. Queen e5 doesn't work because he plays f4. Queen c6, queen h2. d2, rig d1, queen e4. Now that looks good. If king f1, I go queen d3, queen e2. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, I forgot about that. But yeah, after queen here, I go here. So queen here now. Oh, then he has bishop f6. Uh-huh. So I have to attack the rook with this, I guess. And then take it. All right, that's 2860. Let's see. Whose turn is it? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is 92 mate. Opposite color bishops. It has to be a draw. Opposite colored bishops of what else? I mean, I can't solve this problem because the last move is f3. So I don't know what to do. That's too bad. Yeah, I feel dirty inside. No, boo. Why did you make me do that? Da-da-da. After bishop g3, he can't stop h3 mate? Oh, yeah, he can. He can play h4. Let's see. Queen takes, bishop check. Knight takes. That's not winning for me. So many tempting moves. Bishop d2, bishop e1. Problem with bishop e1 is queen g8 check. I don't like that. I also don't like king g5. Oh, yeah, he's in check after bishop e1, which I knew, but I forgot. Bishop e1, knight g4, f4's mate. So he has to play rook d4, and then I should be mating him with something. I guess f4 takes, and then I can play h3. And, okay, I win that. That's probably it then. What happens on king g5? Just f4 wins? Yeah, okay, it's probably here. And then I thought it was f4, but now I'm not sure. Maybe it's queen f4. Queen f4 takes, bishop d2, king here. And then h3 here I give up. f3 here, here, here I give up. So it's not queen f4? Queen f4 looks really cool. Darn. f4, and then I take the knight, should just be winning strategically. That seems pretty boring. Yeah, that was too boring. Queen here's what I looked at a while ago, but I don't like that. Huh. So I did this and it was wrong. I don't see how that's right after he takes. It's probably right. I just don't see how. Bishop d2 here. I don't see how that works. Somehow I can throw this in. I just don't know why. Oh, the queen's hanging then. But still. There's h4, which I don't understand. Queen h4. I don't know why he can't just go here. Okay, but if he takes, which is what I was looking at originally, f4, king here. I still didn't see checkmate. Oh yeah, h3, king takes, bishop d2 mate. Okay, so what do I do after queen here? I don't know. Am I supposed to play knight e6, rook e6, queen h4, king takes, f4, king? Oh my God! All right, Jesus Christ. That's too hard for me. That's 2967. Yeah. That's not so hard with you guys with the engines, but without the engines, it's tough. I want engines. Let's see. So bishop takes in g4. And then 96. What do I do on 96? Oh, maybe it's bishop c4. What? What do I do on 96? No. Boo. Etc. This is too hard. Is it knight g2? Better not be. It's not. So it's knight d3? Jesus Christ. Knight d3. Then what? Queen a2? Probably not afraid of queen a2. I don't like knight d3 because I actually don't know what to do against queen a2. But maybe he has no threat there. So, all right. Oh, good, it's not that. I didn't want it to be that. That looks stupid. And then knight g2. I looked at knight g2. Or maybe I didn't look at knight g2. I thought I did. Oh, yeah, my bishop's hanging. All right. Huh. How come this one's hard? It looked like it was just easy. And then I got nothing. Can't be knight e2 because this is attacked. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. Jesus Christ. That wasn't even that hard. I just didn't see the idea. God, that was so stupid. Because it was easy, and I'm like, it's like I'm part of the, some dumb trucker now. I can't solve anything. All right, so it's takes, and then this, and then, okay. Then, I don't know. Every move doesn't win here. That doesn't win? Oh, I didn't see queen takes. Oops. All right, so it has to be here then, I guess, because that's pretty cool. All right. That was funny. All right. Let's see. Rook g2 doesn't look right. Knight f3. And then I can take this queen because it's pinned, I guess. And take this. Yeah. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Rook takes knight. Rook check. Carry the 1. Queen c5. b6. All right. Then if queen b6, I play rook takes knight. Yeah. All right. This is the same as the other one I had trouble with. And then I can't find this move. Uh, 3,000. That was a 3,000 puzzle? I hadn't seen that hard. That's what she said. I don't know, just here, I guess. What? But he's going to do this. Where? Bye, sweetie. Go, Karen.
I won't be gone too long. I don't think he plays there that I know.
I keep getting them wrong because I'm old. Darn, if I was young, I would get them right or something. Actually, after rook takes, I'm winning. So maybe that's it, just because I'm winning. And my rook's hanging, so I have to take this way. All right. This is barely winning, though. Barely a GM. Barely everything. Man, he's attacking everything. Eh. Where's the resign button? So I guess it's here and then here. Move it on over. See, check there, mate. And what if he goes king here? Rook check, king here. Oh, then rook check and mate. That's funny. No, he's sacking everything. He's going to play here? Terrible. Where's the resign button? The taking looks good. And then taking that looks good too. I like being up 30 pieces. Well, maybe it's not. So after takes, he has to play knight here. Do I have some tricky move there? Maybe it just takes this. I don't know. All right. That was the end of that puzzle. That was weird. Okay. All right. That was 24-12. I've done that before. Like in a tournament game, I did that. In the Netherlands, like 30 years ago. I was white. I played knight a8, and he resigned. It was in a Dutch. Guy was ice straight playing the tournament who wasn't me. Good tournament for me. All right, back to whatever it is I was doing. Queen can go here, so it's not too trapped. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Guess it's here. Let's see. King takes, knight check, king h2. Yeah, that's probably okay, I guess. What do I take this? Live in this check. I don't want to do that. King c6. I mean, my king can just run away. I guess I don't care. Alright. Queen check. 3 legal moves. What else? So probably here winning is queen. Let's see. Queen c4. Where's the resign button? Is it here? Guess. Man, I'm getting crushed over here. How am I supposed to win this? It's getting crushed. I want to resign. I guess this is mate in 2 or something. Probably here. Or is it bishop? Yeah, then knight b4 is mate. Alright, lucky. There's too many moves. Too many things are happening. Oh, this is hanging. I forgot. Let's see. I don't want to bail out with here, here, and here. Boo. No bailing out. I mean, this looks like it should be the easiest puzzle ever. And it is. Man, I'm dumb. Jesus Christ. How do I not see that? Not see good. Wants to play check, huh? That's a reasonable move. Better than you. What can I do? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's too complicated. Did my flag fall yet? Let's see. Why is one of the rooks better than the other rook? I don't know. I mean, it's going to be one of the rooks here. I just don't know why one's better than the other. I like the fact that this rook's not attacked. But, okay, I don't know. Alright, let's try it. I want to analyze that and see why the other rook doesn't work. Oh, then after knight check, take, he takes my rook on h1. All right. Answered my own question. Let's see, rook g2. If it's not rook g2, then I don't want to be right. And then I guess here. All right. I'm on a plane. So it's no stalemate because I have this pawn. So it's going to be some rook to here at some point. Rook h7 he takes it. So it's here. Then he has bishop to, yeah. I'm on a plane. So if I go here, he can play this or this. And then I can check and then go here. All right, so I've seen this puzzle. And then I'm supposed to check and play rook f8. I think that's right. Yeah, I've seen this. Let's see, what color am I? Black? I'm going this way. Okay. That was one of the easier ones. I'm on a plane. Queen a7 mate? Oh, eventually it is. Whoa! Oh, I still thought, what? Why is that wrong? This isn't mate. I mean, after take here, I thought I would just mate him, but I guess I can't. I just thought something would be mate. I guess he doesn't have any checks, so I can make some random move. Like queen a7, knight c1, bishop c4. Then he takes, and I can't take because he has rook check. Oh, then after king here, rook takes, I have queen takes rook mate. No, that's not it. Wow. Still not sure why that didn't win. Let's see. Takes, queen takes. I don't have any back rank. So I can't play bishop takes because he goes here. King here. Bishop takes. Then I have this. And queen takes. Rook a4. Yeah, so what did I say? Bishop takes. Threatening mate. No? What? I don't want to go here. He plays rook a4. I don't want to. Man, these are too tough. I'm too old. I can't complain. Oh, I'm a piece up. I thought this was equal material. I'm up a piece. It was 31.96, but it wasn't that hard. I'm just dumb. All right, is it queen f6 or g4? If it's queen f6, you can check when I play g4. So I don't know. Queen f6, rook e8. Oh, then queen f7. Yeah, okay. I've seen that one before. I'm black. Let's see, king here, h6 draw. Or wait, takes here, I win. Oh, okay. And then here, draw. Okay. I'm on a plane. Complain. Oh, that's cute. It's good to be cute. What am I down? 2 pieces for a rook. Man, that was hard to see for some reason. I can't see the easy ones, just the difficult ones. What does he do on this? I guess he has some pretend attack. I think he does. I'm on a plane. F3, H3, or King G2. The winner's King G2 right now. King G2, and then H3 mate's unstoppable. What stops it? He could play something to E5. Then his king has F5. Bishop E5, I have Queen F3. And Knight E5, I'll win eventually. All right, we'll just go here. No! Why doesn't that win? No, I guarantee that wins unless it doesn't. That doesn't win? What? Knight E5 really saves the day? How's that possible? God. I mean, I just thought everything would be checkmate. I'm so mad. Man, I hope it's not F3. I can't complain. Could be rook takes G5. Bishop takes F3, queen here, mate. So king takes some pawn here, king here, though. So that's not it. So it probably is either F3 or G3. Darn. Okay, H3, king H3, queen H5's mate. So he has to play king F3 either way and either way. Check, king E4. And I could play queen D1, threatening F3 mate. He has bishop D4. I still can't believe it's not king G2. Okay, what about rook D4 check? If bishop takes, H3 check, queen H5 mate. If knight takes, I have no idea. I'm never going to get over the fact that it wasn't king G2. I'll never forgive myself. I'm on a plane. But I'm complaining. I'm down a lot of material. I don't know, this feels better than F3. I just don't know why it feels better. I don't like f3, but that's not the point. This move. That I didn't see. That was 3060. But I still had too much trouble with it. I'm on a plane. H4 is mate. Yeah. H4 is mate. Yay! My first money of the year, Jumeri. Thank you. That was my first everything. Let's see. I guess it's just rook e7 check and then take the rook. It was hard to see this because that didn't, that was like a silly move. Yeah, I just didn't want to play queen takes rook. But if it wins, it wins. So what can I do? What can I do when I checkmate you? Let's see, whose turn is it? Rook d3 check. I like rook d3 check. It just took me a long time to see it. It's probably here, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Man, this looks like whatever his name is, some dumb trucker kind of problem. He'd be so happy. I'm on a plane. It's even material, so this just wins a piece. Oh, my bishop is attacked. I guess that's more complicated than I thought. It'd be funny if that was the answer, since I could take all these pieces. And it's e5. Not sure why it's not e5. Probably isn't. Probably you can just take it. I'm on a plane. Knight takes, queen takes. And then if I check, he has b5. Bishop takes. Which way does he take this? Knight takes, pawn takes. He takes with the bishop. And then if I play bishop takes, he takes this. This doesn't work, but this does. Is that winning enough? Probably. I think it is. And then, yeah, okay. All right. I don't know if it was winning enough, but it was. I'm on a plane. Check, 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 check. Let's see, then what? Well, I mean, it has to be here. And then it has to be here, I guess. And then I don't know if it's rook takes or rook here or queen takes. I can't see how this works. Queen checking here. He trades queens. Like here I'm going to take. But after here, what am I going to do? Maybe I still take. All right. And then taking looks right. Yeah, because if I play bishop takes, he takes this. Well, then take here might win. It does. Huh. Oh, so maybe it is bishop takes. It's just simple. Then he checks me on d4. That's probably not good. Yeah. So it probably is here. But I didn't look at the rest. All right. There should be the rest. Let's see. Rook takes. Rook g1. Queen h6. Queen e7. That should be okay for him. Huh. What do I do on Queen e7? Resign. I guess it's here. And then I guess this. And see, queen here doesn't work as a queen f8. Although it might. Queen f8, rook f1, queen d8. Yeah, that's got to win. All right. Let's see, I'm black, so probably takes, and then a5, I guess. All right. Is this a stalemate one? Looks like it. Knight g6, then what? Let's say, oh, I can just play g5 and win. g5 takes, knight takes, yeah, okay. I don't know how to win, but I'll win eventually. Unless it's a stalemate, then I won't. I want to win, but I guess it's a stalemate one. Darn. Well, maybe I can win. Queen f5 and knight e5? Oh, maybe knight e5 wins. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Knight e5 won. All right, my turn. He's always sacking the exchange. And then he mates me if I take it. Damn. Truth hurts. I'm on a plane. Queen f5, I guess. All right. Then what? Take this. Take the knight. Take this, then take the knight. King g8 always runs into that, yeah? Yeah. Aw, but I wanted to answer quickly. Oh, I didn't see knight takes rook was legal. I just didn't see it was legal. I didn't see the rook was attacked. I'm the worst. See, here or here first. Here first he takes. Here, g5, h6, Papa John's. Everything has to win here. I don't know what it is, but something has to win. I don't even know how to win after this, but I assumed I was winning. Let's see. Queen check, queen f2 mate. But, oh, the king goes here. Okay. So rook check, king here, I don't like. I don't care if it's right. I still don't like it. So if I check and he goes here, where do I want my queen? So maybe that's wrong. Maybe it's not queen f6 or queen there, because king goes to g4. I mean, it has to be here, and it has to be here, and then I have to think. Because I could, I got stuff I can do. Okay, he wants to play queen d5 and queen c4, so it's probably here, because that stops queen d5 and I'm threatening mate. No? I was really sure it was here. Wow, I guess because rook d2 defends. Shocking. I really thought it was there. So I could try queen b6 to go here, or queen f6 to... Actually, queen f6 has no threat. All right. Wow, I really thought it was that. I've never been so angry. Huh. Queen b6 threatens... I didn't even threaten this, really, because he plays b4. Oh, then I take it and my queen defends my rook. All right. So maybe it threatens it. Maybe. Queen b6 is a weird move. I don't want to do that. I want to play a non-weird move. But that I still like that move. I guess rook d2 stops it. Jesus. I guess. Still take black. If I move my queen, I'm threatening this. Oh, so queen here threatens like that. Okay. What do I do on rook f1? Oh, I take it and play mate. Okay, so he checks me, and I defended this square. Wow, that's wrong. This is my only other move. I don't have another move. I should always sack the exchange? I don't want to sack the exchange. Good. I mean, I do, but... Why is this so difficult? I mean, rook b2, I can go here, but he plays this. I go here, he goes here. I don't like that. Why is this so tough? Shouldn't be tough. Ain't that tough enough? This shouldn't be tough. This should just be like I make a move and he resigns. What am I missing? Rook b2, he plays queen d5. I mean, that is winning, but it's like barely winning. I don't like it. Good. Wow, this puzzle is really hard for me. That's what she said. I don't know why this is so hard for me. I'm just missing something obvious. Darn. I'll play knight b4 again. I have no idea. I played knight b4. That was the first move I played, and it said no. That's the first thing I did. Queen b3, queen d5 check. Bishop b4 he takes. No, that's definitely not it. Yeah, I'm really confused. Ah. There's queen f6 and then mate. There's queen f6 and then never give mate ever. I thought about king h8, but that just seems ridiculous. Like to get off of that diagonal? I'm supposed to believe that? I don't see what the point of it is. Like rook f1. It could be king h8. It could be. But that's, I mean, that's too hard. Yeah, that's just too hard. Your queen f7 as opposed to queen f6. Queen f7, queen d5, what do I do? Oh, bishop b4. I'm still not sure why queen f6 doesn't win, but queen f7 wins, I agree. I don't see why this doesn't win. I don't know what he does there. I'm going to find out. Yeah, I'm going to find out why this doesn't win, because I don't know. I still don't know how to win. Yeah, tough. Tough problem. Yeah, I didn't see why queen f7 is better than queen f6. Also, I still don't see why. Okay, so it's here, 3,000 rated. All right, let me see something. Okay. Queen f6, rook d2, bishop b4, queen c4. Oh, now my bishop's not here. I'm not stopping this check. Here, queen here, and I have to play queen f8 because it's bishop e4 check. Ah, so that's why queen f7 is better. Why doesn't this win? I like that. Was it rook d2? No, it's not rook d2. It's d4. The rook d2 is okay. d4? Oh, my rook's attacked. Oh, okay. d4, he's slightly better. And then he could also play rook c1, it says. Oh, then I have rook d2 checks. He has to give his queen away. And then check, bishop e4, g6, I'm winning. Okay. That's too hard for me. That's for Spencer. That's 3,000. No, I mean, after 7 guesses, I should get that. I just didn't see how this was better than this. But now I see why. Very embarrassing for all, everyone. God bless us all, everyone. Okay, rook h3, queen h3, and I give up. Rook g2, and I give up. Knight f3. I give up with gf or king h1. Knight g4, I give up. Queen takes, queen, pawn takes, pins my knight. Yeah. Knight g4. I don't like that. Where's the give up button? So it's just queen g7 and takes this if he takes. Yeah. Okay. And then I just take that. Yeah. All right. Thanks, Mo Blow. The hype train is close. Let's do the hype train. I'm always getting checkmated, so I have to check every move. Terrible. I'm on a plane. Queen here, rook here, rook here. What's the problem? I certainly don't see it. I could start with that. Then if king here, queen b3 mate. King here, queen c3 check. Rook here, queen here, king here. Huh. So I like this. Okay, then rook b4, rook c1, bishop c3, rook c3, king c3. I mean, I like this. I don't know. I just like that. Okay. Bishop f7, king c3, queen a3. Oh, yes, king d3, which I forgot about. So this was my original idea. I thought you'd play bishop c3, and then I thought I'd figure it out. There's queen a2, and there's rook c3. Queen a2 hangs on my queen. I didn't see that. Rook c3 sacks the exchange. Rook c3, king c3, queen here, king here. Bishop f7. Papa John's. Yay. That was 2964. That didn't seem that hard. Come on, let's get a hype train. No, we're dying over here. Okay, bishop h3 is what Shirov would play. But I'm not Shirov. Or am I? I would definitely play bishop h3 here if this was like a blitz game. Threatening queen g5. Oh, he plays king h2. And then if I do anything, he plays rook g1. But if I play queen h4, then he can't play rook g1 because bishop g4, queen h3 mate. So he has to play rook h1. That way I can't play bishop g4 to f3. And then what do I do? Thanks, drunk whiskey. So bishop h3, king h2, queen h4, rook h1. Then I have queen f2 check, king h3, and then I give up. I mean, it's a perpetual. So bishop h3, king h2. I play bishop g4. That way I'm ready for rook g1 can't be played because I made him. And if he plays rook h1, then I can play bishop f3. And then if he could play queen g1 and queen g3 though. Huh. Which might be winning for me, but might be losing. So queen g5, king h2. I don't like that. I could also play king h7 here, but then he takes my bishop and his king runs away. I mean, it looks a lot like it's bishop h3. I just can't figure out what to do after. Yeah. So I looked at queen h4, and I looked at bishop g4. I'm not sure what else to look at. Queen h4, rook h1. I couldn't beat that. I should beat that. Should be a way to beat it. Just beat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. It's b5 pawns attack. I don't have bishop takes b5 check. It's defended, I mean. Yeah, rook h1 is a good defense. I think otherwise queen h4 wins. Oh, maybe after rook h1, I play king h7. Yeah, I like king h7. Okay. All right, he didn't play the move I thought. I thought I would just go here and here now, and the game's over. He takes and makes a queen. Okay, that's his idea. So there takes, king takes, queen, king g7, Papa John's. All right. That was only 24-43. That seemed a lot harder. Yeah. That seemed harder than the other ones that weren't as hard. This looks like my game with Aaron Pixton from Foxwoods 2000, I don't know, 7. Okay, so if I check with the knight, his king has the f1 square, but I have queen d1 check. So that's the end of that analysis. Quick analysis. see, take that here, 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 here. All right. That was like the end of the game in the Blitz or Rapid or something. So why do I queen first and then go here and not just go here right away? Because that's obviously the idea. I'm just trying to figure out why that's the idea. Why can't I just play queen d4? Oh, so after queen... Oh, I don't have the d7 square. I need the d7 square? Queen d4, queen d2, knight d8, queen check, and the king goes to g8. Yeah, but if I don't have the d7 pawn, I'll have some queen d7 checks. That's got to be the reason. I guess. Also, what differentiates queen d2 from queen d3? The answer is nothing. But if I queen and then play, he takes and I play queen d2, queen d3, what differentiates that? Ah! Queen d2 stops queen a5. Yeah, then if queen a8, oh, queen a8, though, threatens my e-pawn. Huh. Pretty good threat. Then queen d6, king g8. I don't see what to do there. Huh. Oh, queen e7 defends my e-pawn, and that defends him from queening if he takes that. Wow. I'm surprised this doesn't also win. Then knight d8, queen d6, king g8. I guess I'm not surprised. That's wrong? No, I like that. Boo, boo. I did all that math and stuff. So is it queen here and queen here, which I just now saw? I guess. Okay, it's not. I like that. That was pretty cool. Okay. So how could it be queen d3 and not queen d2? It is. Oh, because I'm stopping him from queening. Oh, I'm defending this pawn, too. Okay, that's some advantages, I suppose. I'm not much for supposing. But if I play here, that's hard for me to believe that this wasn't also winning. So I'm very confused. I mean, this is definitely it, right? Yeah. I don't understand. I'm going to have to look and see why queen d2 didn't win, because I don't know. Let's see, knight h4. I don't know. Queen e8 check? It's not queen e8 check? Jesus. I don't know. These pawns hang. Queen takes knight. Queen, then queen e8 check. Okay. All right, that was 3021. I don't understand why this doesn't win. Queen h. Oh, with my queen here, he can't play queen h1 check. And now he can play queen takes pawn check. Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, and this doesn't win. Knight takes. Queen d3. Oh, he just goes here. Wow. Okay. Never mind. Let's just stop queen h1 check, check. You know, I did see these checks. I didn't see the queen going all over here, so you could check and then take this with check. Yeah, that's hard. It flipped the board somehow. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was too hard. Kobe. All right, we don't have any viewers anymore, so we'll just do one more. No viewers, no cry. Well, let's see. I don't know, here, and then here, and then, I don't know, rook takes e5, or knight f5, probably rook e5. And then I guess I take this, I don't know. Is there some better move? I don't think so. Yay, that was too easy, so one more. Let's see. Rook here. Knight takes. Queen check here. He's got all kinds of stuff defending. So if he takes this, I can take this. If he goes here, I have a move. So he's not even threatening like to mate me right away. Rook d2, he plays rook c1. Rook a2, he plays rook c1. Queen c4. Queen c4. I like queen c4. I really like that. If knight b2, I have this funny mate. And knight c1, I'll beat somehow. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, then I have the funny mate. Wait, is that mate or I'm just giving all my pieces away? I'm giving all my pieces away. I'm good at chess. Let's see. Queen takes. He can't take this, but he can take this, and then take again, and then take that. So I have to take this, but then he takes, and then a3 check, and then I don't see the mate. King here, I see the mate, but king a1, I don't see the mate. Damn. The queen takes. I don't like that. I want to do some kind of mate. So if I go here and he takes with the knight, I can play queen c2 check and win. So he has to take with the rook. And then I don't see what I can do. Darn. Yeah, this is obviously easy and I can't do it. Takes, takes, takes here. Nothing. Could be b2. Huh. Yeah, queen here, he goes takes, takes, and takes this, and then takes this. That's not right. I could take and play a3 and queen b4. Huh. Take a3, king a1, queen b4, rook b1. And then what do I do? I don't know. I don't think it's that. It's not that, it's not that. If I go here, he keeps doing this thing I say. If I take, he takes. I don't know. It seems like it should be easy. That's why I'm frustrated. I keep looking at the same like 3 lines. Oh, I have queen takes e4 check and queen takes h1. Ah! Damn. I suck at my children's children. Yeah. I kept looking at this, and I'm down, but I didn't see queen check and queen takes rook. God damn it. That was 31-26. Terrible. No, I lost a lot of viewers because I'm not on Chess TV anymore. Yeah. Horrible. All right. Yeah, for those of you at home, that's terrible, frankly. All right, so it was this. Yeah, the thing I didn't see was he can throw an h7, king h8, doesn't matter. I saw this position. I'm like, that's no good, but I forgot I could check and take the rook. That's the part I didn't see. Yeah. And so forth. All right, last one after those other last ones. See, bishop takes, knight here. I don't like these puzzles. Boo. If I do a rook check, there's still a knight here. If I do a rook check here, there's still a knight here. Damn. Harsh. Okay, so the bishop can get trapped if I move my bishop. Although it can't, because if I take the bishop, then he does this check again. Damn, harsh. That's annoying. So I can go check, king up, check. And that's it. Oh no, he can play king d8. If he plays king d6, I play rook c2 and rook c3 check. Oh, then I just check. So it's easy. Oh, king d8 I didn't look at. Yeah, it's probably winning, king d8. Okay. And then I assume this is winning, because I don't see any other moves. Yeah, I play king here and he can't move. That's funny. I play check, king here, king here. Just making sure. Yeah, that's funny. That was 22.98. That seemed harder than that. All right, this is the last one. Except for one thing. This is too obvious. However, I'm still going to do it. Okay. Then I got queen here and then mate. All right. That was too easy, so one more. Well, I like these puzzles. I'm usually good at these, except when I'm not. Okay, so king here, king here, king here, king here, pawn here, king here, 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 then b7. No! Boo. Oh, king d6. So it's here. Then it's this. It's what I said, but with king b4. Yeah. Okay. Now, something. Let's see. Takes is there. b5. Yeah. All right. I did that wrong, so one more. Let's see. Rook here, bishop takes in here. How quick is he? Takes, here, 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 here. Papa John's. No, I solved it. Here, here. Takes, here, 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 here. What I do wrong? My analysis is perfect. I don't understand. Okay, I'm going to look at why my line doesn't work. King d6. King e7. Oh, he takes this. I didn't see he takes it. Yeah, okay, this is probably a draw. Ah! All right, we'll do one more because I was wrong. Also, my shirt's on. Oh, yeah, this is the last one for sure. I don't know, probably here, I guess. All right. That was 2481. So some dumb trucker would like it because after it takes, there's knight check. So he'd like that. Man, the queen goes here. Look at this. Pay attention, people. The queen goes here, then rook takes wins. The queen goes here, knight check wins the queen. Queen goes here, knight check wins the queen. Queen goes here, rook takes wins. It's like there's a knight fork everywhere, or I just take this, and you can't defend it this way. This like really, and then obviously this is the idea. And if you play discovered check with your knight, you can't play another discovered check because your queen's hanging. Then my queen defends my rook, which is funny. So I just move my king and all your pieces are hanging. And so forth. Yeah. That's the last one. I'm done. Anyway, thanks for watching. And I also like to let you know I'm going to do one more. All right. Let's see. Check, check. That was too easy. So we'll do one more. Whose turn is it? Mine? Always play bishop f1. Queen d1, bishop f1. He's threatening mate? Terrible. He's threatening, yeah, terrible. Rook g6? My queen's hanging. So how about queen takes, and then rook g6? Okay, then every move wins, right? I guess they want me to play here, but I'm not sure why. Why doesn't this win? This wins more, or that wins less? Maybe there's even a better move, like here. No, that's no good. Why aren't I done? Oh, after here, I'm threatening rook takes mate, so that's probably better. Yeah. That was rated 3,000? I want to look at that and see why queen takes doesn't win as much. Oh, obviously because of this. Jesus Christ. What an idiot. All right, one more. Yeah, because that wasn't rated right. Agreed. Okay, so king here. Then rook here. Then rook check. Then king here. And then I don't know what to do. All right. I can't let him go here. So it's either this rook check, king here, that's a draw, or it's king here, rook here. I have to figure out what to do. Then I could play rook here. And then checking me doesn't work, but he could go here. So maybe after king here, rook here, I check so that his king... No, but his king goes here. Yeah, that's no good. King here, rook here, rook somewhere, I don't know. And then he has to play king here, and then I have to think. Check king there, 7 check. Aha, I can play king c8. Okay, so king here, rook here, rook here, rook check, king c8. And then rook check, king here. And that's probably right. Rook here seems to win also, so that's why I might not be right. Okay, he played a move so that it doesn't win also. Okay. Okay, so one of these three moves wins, but I don't know which one. They all look like they win. Damn, they all three look like they win. What am I missing? Ah, he plays king f3, and then if I check, he plays king g4, and then he perpetuals, I guess. Although, I don't see how. Come on, why is one of these was better than the other one? Rook check, king here, king c5. Or maybe king c5 right away. No. Rook check, king here, king c5. And then I check somewhere. Yeah, I don't see the difference between the three of them. Darn. Aha! After somewhere, he goes here, and then when I check him, he goes here. Okay. No, but then rook here wins. Darn. I don't even know what I just analyzed. So rook here, king here, rook check, king here. And then how do I win? I don't know. So maybe none of these moves win. That's why they're all the same. Ah, rook c7. And then if he checks me, king c8. And he can't move his king closer. And if he checks me the other way, yeah, so it's this. Man, that was hard for me to see, even though it's like a well-known, I just don't know it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know the lines I was talking about. This just wins because I can block the rook either way, and my king can hide either way. So if he checks me, I hide here, and if he checks me this way, I hide here, and his king can't come over. Yeah. All right, that was the last one. Okay, this one's obviously a zugzwang position. So, I gotta be careful because this check, and this check. And then I'm gonna zugzwang, I'm gonna win his queen. All right, let's see. So, it's either rook c3 check or rook c7. Now, rook c7, queen check, I can play king b1. Okay, it's not. It has to be rook c7. Then what? I don't know. Can't even beat queen e8. Could be king b1. Starting to like king b1. Then queen h8. Then rook c3. Then rook takes. I'm starting to like king b1. Huh. King b1. Okay, if he plays king a4, then I play rook c8, and the puzzle's over, because if queen a5, rook a8. Okay, so he can't play king a4. King a3 is the same. So he has to move his queen. And he could play queen b8, but then I play rook c2. No, I don't like rook c2. I feel like it's king b1, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's rook c3 check. Maybe it's rook c7. Those are the only three moves it could be. Rook c3, king over, and then rook a8? Oh, that's just really easy. I already said that. Jesus, I'm so stupid. God damn. An idiot's idiot. Yeah, that was a 2000 puzzle. That's why we have to do another one. That was too easy. Man, so it's c6. It's probably c6. Yeah. That was too easy. Let's see. Takes, some tricky move. Not sure what's. Something tricky. As long as it's tricky. I could also do that. I think it's queen f8. Damn. Take the knight. He takes this. And then I do this. This. And that looks dumb. Okay, so I can go rook here. And he plays f5. And then I take. And then I can take this, and then this, and then this. But that's stupid. I don't like that. Oh, but I can take and play rook takes and queen check. Okay. Yeah. That was 2905. Karen's at karaoke. Whoa. God. That was not a good place to spill my Perrier on my power supply. I mean, it was pretty good. The worst thing about spilling your Perrier on your power supply is there's less Perrier to drink. Damn. Well, I guess that power supply was getting hot anyway, so I'll cool it off a little bit. It looks like probably it's Karen's computer, so I'll have to get a whole new computer to fix it up. Let's see. just a bra. What is this, a Seinfeld episode? It was probably a holiday present. It's not a top. It's a bra. Oh, I know. Good Seinfeld. All right, I'm black, and I'm proud. Let's see here. Check, takes, bishop here. Yeah. So check, takes, king, whatever that square is, and then bishop there. Uh-huh. Wait, you can't do that. Check, takes, king there. And then that's too easy. So I'm very confused as to why this is easy. Check, take their rook, and play king e4. That's it. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I just don't know what it is. I guess they consider king e4 a hard move to find. Let's see. F4 takes, carry the 1. H4. Knight F3. So H4. That was too easy. 24-15? Damn. Pretty easy for 24-15. Delicious. So takes, king here. All right. He didn't take. He played F3. Never play F3. Well, this wins a queen, so I'm going to bet on that. That was too easy. All right, so there's bishop G4, and there's this. So it's this, and then this. Yeah. All right, that was easy. Man, what's his name would love this because there's a knight fork coming at some point. So he'd love it. He'd be like, yay, a knight fork. I'm the best. Let's see, although I have check and checkmate, so I guess there won't be a knight fork. Darn. That was too easy. H4, analysis over. That was good analysis. H3, analysis over, I guess. What color am I? White. I'm doing that. All right. There, and this. Where's the stalemate? There's a pawn here. I don't see the stalemate. I don't understand why this is hard. Oh, because you queen, then you queen with check. Ah, that's why it's difficult. All right. Okay, so if king a5, d7, that's going to be winning somehow. Yeah, that's queen 8's mate. So what do I do on king a7? There. Okay, so king a7, d7, queen, takes, c2. Huh. d7, queen, take c2. I make a knight, and then knight check, and then bishop a6. Okay. Oh, whoops. No, I forgot a move. All right. 24-28. Yeah, what's his name would like that? The trucker guy. Let's see. Knight here, queen here. So after knight here, knight here, he plays here. Okay. What else can I do? Knight here, king here, knight here, king here. Knight here, king here, queen c5. I can just play knight here, queen c5 right away. No. Oh, this looks right. Could go here too. Yeah, I guess this is better. And then queen e7, then rook here, and I wouldn't exchange. Ah, yes, queen f2. I have to watch out for that. So actually, I'm trying to draw that, I guess. Or I don't care about queen f2, but I do care about queen f2. Huh. So I have to go here? Queen e7, queen f2. I don't like that. Yeah, I had to play for the draw. Terrible. God damn, he's crushing me. Where's the resign button? Okay, so h6 is the obvious move. King takes, then rook h4, queen h4, rook f6. Yes, king g7. Damn. Huh. h4, king h6, I mean. Then, oh, I have, no, rook, oh, there's a rook on b6. Okay, forget everything I said. I can't see that far ahead. So, uh-huh. So rook f7, queen f7, queen g5, and or 6. God. Rook g6. Rook g4, king h6, queen f4. So rook g6. So it is rook g4. I have to figure out rook g6. Rook g6, h g6. Ah, h6, queen h3. Okay. h6 here. Takes here, here. So I have to go here first. Right. All right. So this is weird that after king g7 it kept going because rook e8 wins. I guess this move is so much better than rook e8 to let me mate him. Yeah. Hello. Hey, David Metzger. Thank you. Try to get one more train before we're done here. You're done, son. Get out. Your job's done. Yay, I know, en passant. Am I supposed to go here, I think? I think that's right. All right, well. Queen here, check. Queen here, check. Queen here, bishop here, queen here. Yeah, okay. That was 2675? That wasn't that hard. Come on. Let's see. Rook f5. And then rook e1. No, queen takes c4. Rook g7. Bishop f7 first. Then rook f5. I mean, why doesn't... I mean, I know bishop f7 is the answer. Thanks, Impalo. Yeah, if you guys do something else, we'll get a train in the next 2 minutes. So somebody do something. So it seems like rook f5 and bishop f7 win. Let's see why rook f5 doesn't win. Oh, because... Well, no, that still wins. I don't know. Rook f5, queen d1, rook f1, and then queen f1, bishop f1, g takes f6. I'm winning there. I don't know. I'll play rook g7. Oh, you can let me play rook g7 and play king h8. That's funny. So rook f5, you play queen a1, rook f1, rook d1. And then if I play rook g7, you play king h8. Wow, that's hard to believe. All right, so bishop f7. If you go to the h file, I can't check you anywhere because your bishop and queen control it. Huh. Bishop f7, king takes loses. King f8 just loses to bishop takes rook. But I think bishop takes rook just wins anyway. So I'll go here. No, it was here? Okay. And then I thought rook d1 was good for him. But maybe I can play bishop f7. Maybe. I don't think I can. Oh, no, I could just play rook g7, rook f7, yeah. All right, let me see why the other way didn't work, because I still don't know why. King takes isn't winning for white? Oh, you go back here. I thought you had to go here. I didn't see back here. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good reason. Go train. 1 minute left. Somebody do something. So why is king e2 worse than castles? Yeah. Good question. So I could go bishop here. He takes my rook, and I play king here. Or I could castle. What does he do if I castle? Doesn't seem to have any defensive pieces. Oh, if I take, I'm not threatening rook h1. Huh. Okay, so castles threatens nothing. This threatens this. And none of these pieces can stop it. All right. And then this allows queen g4 check, and this doesn't. Let's see. Bishop check here. Rook check here. And then I give up. Then bishop takes, queen e8 check, rook h8 check. Thanks, one. Big help. No! I calculated rook here, king here, takes, check. Oh, but he has like 50 pieces. Yeah. I forgot how many pieces I was down. So it has to be here then. I'm just a dummy. All right. Sorry, I'm a dummy. Oh, I'm a dummy. So there's checkmate, and there's him queening. So I want to checkmate him. So it looks like knight f3. And then after knight f3, he has to play rook g1 at some point. Then if I take his rook and he queens, then what? I don't know. Oh, it's just mate. I just play this, and it's mate. Yeah, I usually don't see it when it's all checks. Too easy. All right, so rook takes, queen takes, knight takes first, queen takes. Let's see, rook takes, queen takes, knight takes, king here. I got nothing. Queen takes g2, no. Rook takes f2, maybe. No. So this is wrong, this is wrong. This we're not sure about yet. This we're not sure about. This. Yay, thanks, Abracabrac 2. Bishop takes e4. Pawn takes e4. Then I should have some great trick that wins. I said I should. Don't know what it is. Rook g4. Wow, rook g4 is really nice. God damn. Wow. Okay, so takes, rook g4. He has to play queen takes. Takes here. And then I could sack a rook and then play rook here. Wow. Hope that's right. Oh, it's not rook g4. I want it to be rook g4. Darn. Now I'm almost sad. Darn. Oh, is it? No, it's not that. I was like, is it here? But that's even worse. Oh, it's just this? No. It can't be queen here because of f3. Never play f3. Huh? It's not here. It's not here. Oh, wait, it is here. Yeah, it is here. I just didn't see it. Man, I'm dumb. I think I'm done. At least I'm on a plane. I can't complain. Does this win a queen? Oh, that was an easy one. I'm on a plane. Da, 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 da. So it's queen c6 in here, but he is here now. What? Oh, my rook. I have to play rook takes first. No, I'm just an idiot. It was too easy for me. So that was dumb. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Bishop takes, rook takes. It's not much of a puzzle. All right. Never been so angry. Queen e6, queen d5, rook e6. Rook h2. I just moved my king, I guess. I'm on a plane. Is there stalemate or am I winning? Hard to stalemate with my pawn here. Let's see. I can put my queen somewhere. So queen e2, he takes my bishop. So I can go to f2. But then what do I do about, like, queen g4 or something? I could play queen e3, and then if he plays king h1, I have queen e1 at least. King h2, queen f4, king h3. Yeah, I should be winning that. All right, this should win. Thanks, mango. Gotta try this mango. Okay, so queen f4 is what I said earlier. I stick to, and then I thought this one. It's another move. Yay. All right, one more. This is really my last one because I'm tired and old. Let's see, some kind of bishop something. Take this. So it's rook f3. Why not bishop f3? I don't know. So both of these moves look really easily winning to me. What am I missing? Rook f3, queen takes, I take this. Takes, I take this. And then bishop takes. Oh, just queen takes. Yeah, okay. I'm a dummy. All right. Yeah, that was a 2,000 problem. No, nobody donated to the train. I stopped streaming too late. Well, maybe we'll get some YouTube. All right, that was a 4.5 hour stream. I was planning on like an hour and a half, 2 hours. But I was on Chess TV for a while. Thanks for watching and not donating. Your specialty. You got to do what you're good at. So that's good you didn't, And I'll see you guys, tomorrow, same time. I'm on Chess TV again. And also, as I said earlier, Spencer, Karen, and I are seeing Nightmare Alley tomorrow at like 1:30 or something. So I'll let you know how it is. I'm on a plane. It's all about the Benjamins. If I could only spell and give him his title. Yeah. All right. Peace out. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.